I realized I forgot to start the recording. The stream's been going for a while. Hi everybody, Mac45, Josh, I run the channel here. To commiserate the ending of this show, we're going to be doing a giveaway. And that giveaway is going to be popping up on your screen in just a minute. It is going to be a 3D model of Sir Cassius's bust. So, that's what you can win there.
When you say commiserate, did you mean commemorate?
No, commiserate.
You meant commiserate.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, 100%. So I'll start the giveaway in just a moment here, and it's going to be exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter to enter into the giveaway. And you get one ticket, and whoever wins. We'll print it off and we'll send it to you. Okay, bye. That's all I got.
Fair enough. All right. Well, that being said, for the last time, someone is going to do our recap. Cassius. As Cassius. What's going on? What happened last session, Lynn?
Last session, relatively straightforward, not as much politicking to regale everyone with. High points. Cassius rejoined the group after having been elsewhere. He kind of just showed up. So we are all together again. He was given sort of the devastating news that Daisy had been killed, which was awful. And we found her remains, her body, and near it was a blood trail, which Rook very keenly started to follow, realizing that it went back in the direction of some of the rooms that other, important people are staying in, that being including his cousin, I believe. We rushed off and kind of burst in to find them okay, or at least one of them was okay. The other one was in the bath. And I don't know, did she ever show up out of the bath?
No, we checked on her. She was fine.
Okay, we checked on her in the bath. She was fine. We did some looking around and saw that there was a secret passage in the room that led into a sort of a series of almost like catacombs, kind of in and under and behind the main castle, deeper in the mountains, which we followed through the darkness with the use of some torches and rain, the glaive. Is it a glaive or okay? The glaive of Rook's glaive, glowing with fire, I think.
Magical fire, yeah.
Yeah, magical fire, glowing brightly. Made our way through the tunnels and found the sort of secondary room that's inside the mountain, but like also like I think kind of like walled off. And we gave it some thought, tried to think about ways to sneak in and such, but ultimately decided that time was short and we kind of made our way in. I believe we found out that we were all invisible. And I don't actually, even then, Cassius was not sure how this came to be. And neither am I, because I am sort of method, and if Cassius doesn't know it, I don't know it. But we were all invisible, and while we were invisible, we were able to kind of get into the room further and investigate, where we discovered that there's some pretty spooky stuff. There's a coffin, which is very spooky. I left out something very important, and I can't believe no one stopped me. Earlier on, we found a head. There was a head, and we found it, and that's how we found our way here.
Yeah, it was just a head, just no body at all. at
There
any
was-
given point
okay.
was
There was a fight that I've left out, and I'm really surprised that nobody stopped me, because that was rather pivotal. We did encounter down there an individual who seemed pretty tough at first. We did take him down. I think Cass smote him and cut his head off. And then he started to come back to life, but we kept his head separate from his body. And so we asked him some questions. He ended up being kind of flirty, which wasn't altogether unpleasant. So we asked him, where he needed to go to find the prince. And he told us where to go under the agreement that we would reconnect him with his head and kind of send him on his way. We didn't. Cass threw his body off into a chasm, and his head was like, screw you, and rolled off into the chasm with it. So perhaps someday in a sequel, a hot vampire spawn will reappear. He was pretty great. Then we found this room. He led us to it. Things are starting to come together now. And we eventually did realize that the baby was in here. Is the baby that had been stolen, the queen's baby, as well as a few other unsavory individuals, and the prince, who now, having seen him under his mask, appears to be a vampire of some kind. And we split up while invisible and tried to take them on. And as soon as we took action, we became visible again. And a battle ensued. Rook cut this guy down a few times, and he kept popping back up. And that's when we realized, we're not really sure how to kill this guy. So right now, we're all split up, which is not good because none of us really want to take on these guys solo. And meanwhile, a dragonborn has made off, absconded with the baby. So now we're at a bit of a choice, deliberation as to what our priorities are. The prince, these ads that are wrecking us, or the dragonborn who is making off with the child. I think that's where we left off.
Yep. You guys were, in fact, kind of getting your asses kicked a bit. And that is where we left off. That being said, we are going to open once again with the fight, a battle. Cassius, you are up. You are being targeted and you are low on health.
Yeah. I want to touch myself.
Okay, you can touch yourself. I don't know how it'll help in this scenario, but you can.
I think I'm going to lay on hands.
Oh, got it. Okay, well,
Yeah.
different thing. Different
Special kind of touching myself.
thing.
And I don't know. I believe disengaging is an action, right? Is that
Correct.
correct. So I can't do that if I lay on hands, correct?
I don't believe so. I don't know if lay on hands is a bonus. It is an action.
I think it's an action.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. So, actually, I'm going to. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I don't really understand attack of opportunity very well as far as like what provokes it and what doesn't.
So if you don't disengage, that means that you take a hit. If you say that you disengage as an action, that means that they in fact don't get an attack of opportunity because you're leaving their 5-foot radius that they can hit you in.
Is the only difference between moving and disengaging is that moving is the assumption that you're going to take some other action, and that disengaging is your action. Is that the only difference?
Right, because disengaging, it's kind of putting into play like you're blocking and retreating,
Okay.
watching
I was
for
always
attacks.
curious about that. I'm like, what is the difference? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and do lay on hands first because it hurts. Do I have to target myself?
You do.
So that's control. click? Or-
Yes, control click.
I hope that did it.
And make sure you untarget 2 smacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do that from the combat tracker?
Yes.
Okay, it
you
worked. And now I can do actions. No. Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Do I click the plus sign?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And does that count as a first level?
So lay of hands, you have a pool of points that you could spend up to 5 times your level. So you can decide exactly how many you want to cast. You just have to change the number in that box.
Where's that box?
So where the plus sign is, there should be a magnifying glass to the right that'll open it up and you'll see a line with a number. It should be defaulted to like 35.
It says 5.
Okay, so you got to change that number. So you can go any increment. You can do 1 all the way up to 5 times whatever your level is. What level are you? 8?
We're all 8, I think.
So 40 points. So
And that's
any number in there.
is
You could dump the whole 40 into yourself.
Correct.
I see. Okay. So, okay. Neat. Okay. And can you do that how many times? Just like that 40 is the
And-
max.
And
then
so
I can
you
just-
do that point total. Once you hit that point total, you're done.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm obviously never touched myself before, so
You're lying, but okay.
Clearly.
he's very chaste. All right, so I have to go back to my main tab to see. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Abilities, actions. Okay, so I can do. Oh no, I clicked something and it didn't let me change that number.
Well, you did 5.
That's all right. I can do it for you.
Just do 15 more. We'll take it.
Just
So
15
it's gonna
more?
be, yeah, it'll be 20
Okay.
total.
There you
Yeah, it
go.
doesn't let me edit anything there.
Just add 15 to your health pool. And then I will fix that. Is that
Or
the end of your turn?
subtract, as in like subtract it from wound.
Yeah.
15. You make very good for math. Who can do math? 44 minus
29.
15. I was gonna say that, but I didn't
Havoc
wanna
can
be
do
wrong.
math.
I'm very bad at math. Okay.
That's wonderful.
And I don't, that's my action, right? So I don't really know much about bonus actions. I wouldn't be anything on this page. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to waste time. I honestly don't know what I can do here because I'm very unfamiliar with it.
It's okay. Well, I don't think you can do anything else, seeing as you did use your action. Bonus actions for you are usually very
They're
attack
offensive,
oriented.
yeah.
So-
And I don't want to move, so I mean, I think that's it.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna move on to Rook. What are you doing?
Okay. So I'm still afraid of him, right?
Yes.
I can't go near him.
No.
I'm sorry.
When am I supposed to do my save to see if I get out of this spell?
You do it. Let me reread this. So you can do it again. You can do it at the beginning of your turn.
It is at the beginning?
It would be technically the beginning of your turn.
All right. Well, let's do that. Let's see if I can get out of this spell. Not that it's going to change much of what I want to do. I forgot what you have to remind me what I have to roll for it. Sorry.
You are going to have to roll, I believe, con. Let me make sure, because this guy he's my baddie. He's not a good guy. Please open. What are you doing? Open.
Oh, it doesn't work no more. Yay.
It's not how it works. Yes, it is a con. I can just roll it again.
Jeez.
Boop, boop, all the way down here. It's a wisdom save. So if you are still targeted for him, you are not. You just roll a wisdom saving throw.
So wisdom saving there? Okay.
Yep.
All right, come on, dice. Be good. Why did it roll twice? I'll take either one of those numbers if it gets me.
It gets you out of it.
Thank God. Now, what did I have disadvantage for? Oh, because I had that stupid thing on me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now I can move freely, right?
Correct.
All right. So I want to move to there, and then hold on, don't forget yet.
Okay, I won't do it. You are
And
getting
then-
closer.
To there.
All right. You are.
So I'm gonna run to that chair, and as soon as I hit the chair, I'm gonna disappear and like appear at the doorway.
Okay. All right.
And
That
now
works.
he's for me. He's 10 feet away, so he's within range.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be like, and as I'm running by Theoden, I'm like, damn it, Theoden, I told you had one job, and I'm gonna run past him.
Theoden, you're getting yelled at? Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, only because I had to use all my action to move. But he's still within 10 feet, so he can't move without taking an opportunity attack. And I'm gonna tell him one more time. The child. I'm gonna like kind of extend a hand.
All right. You extend a hand. They're not gonna give you the baby. At least not on their turn.
Yeah, but at least now I can catch his ass. Or her ass. I don't remember. Was it a male or a female dragonborn? I'll just go with it.
You all
That's
look
fine.
the same.
I know, we do.
There's no
but I
titties.
can tell the difference.
Wow. There's no dragon titties, and that's a crime, truly.
No dragon milkers, dude.
Okay. So, if that's the end of your turn,
Damn mammals.
we're gonna go over to Prince Silwen. He is
Did you
going
skip
to.
me?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! It did. It went past.
She said,
my
"Fuck
bad.
you, Theoden. You don't
Because
get
I-
I don't
You
get
don't
it. I
get
don't get to
shit.
play.
I
Yeah.
passed my turn and then you hit it.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
All right.
So,
So-
you did. My bad.
Yes. So I'm. So I got to get in the accent, even though I'm not talking. Might as well use it for the last time. I'm going to walk over. So, keeping out of the way of two smacks because I don't want to be smacked even once, let alone twice. I'm going to walk over. So something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I move? Oh, there. Okay, there. And then I will use my bonus action to dash. Additionally, to there for now. As I'm there, I will take an attack on Shadow. So
Okay.
I will see if I can kind of give Myriad a little bit of breathing space here. Or not Myriad, who the fuck's that? Give Euphemia a bit of breathing space here. So I
We
will
don't know her.
make my attack as soon as I remember where it is and how to use it. I think it's this one. So we're
You would-
about to find out.
That is a hit.
Okay. Of course, I will add my sneak attack as well.
You don't have
Um,
to.
I want to very much though. So that there's normal attack plus where's my sneak? There's sneak attack. Don't know if we ever fixed it. How do I?
Just roll another 2. I tried to fix it. Turns out, unfixable for me.
Okay, so just roll another 2d6s then. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, that's much better than last time.
That is much better. And then you just add. I'll add that. All right.
So it should be a total of 4d6, right? Did that get? Oh, that got added.
Yeah. Because you hit Shadow.
Did you apply the sneak attack to yourself? Because it doesn't look like you rolled 2d6 for the first.
How does that work? I guess I didn't apply.
Yeah,
oh,
yes,
I did it wrong. I have
Just
to
roll
two
another
more
2d6 then, right?
Just roll it in total, yeah.
My last turn, I'm going to be perfect. It's just going to be flawless. That's decent
It's gonna-
damage, though.
That's pretty good damage.
25.
Okay.
25's good.
Mm,
And so I guess I'll stay there and provide some sort of moral support.
cheer on our girl. Okay, fair
Yes.
enough. All right. With that, Prince Silwyn is going to take his turn. You guys are gonna watch him go boop 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 down here. Pass. I'm gonna ask you to give me. Actually, he has to make an attack roll first. This is his scythe. Does a 17 hit you, Cass?
What am I?
He's gonna miss.
Oh snap! Finally, everyone's hit me. How did a 17 miss me? And then earlier, yesterday, everyone was hidden. I'm pretty sure they had lower
Well-
than 17.
They're rolling worse now.
Huh?
Jay
and then
uninstalled
he's-
her dice mods.
I guess so. I swear
forgot
they were
that they were
hitting
there.
with like 13s last time, and I was like, "Geez, I suck." So,
Uh,
oh well.
you were just getting hit a lot.
Okay. Oh,
21 is gonna hit.
ow, that was rude.
Okay. So he's going to switch those out. Cass, you feel this pain kind of in your neck
Ouch.
as the scythe goes to hit you, and instead he bites.
What the fuck?
So
No.
whatever he rolls in attack, he is going to soak up. 7, not great, but is what he's gonna take.
Rude.
He's a hungry guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna cut his head off. So they
Well,
won't last. Maybe
can
we can
do
keep
that.
them. Maybe we can keep them apart.
like you did with the
Yeah, and then I'll
The
kiss
other
him on
one?
the mouth.
kiss him on the mouth so hard. All right. That's gonna be 2,
I believe my food
and
is here.
then he is going to. What other bonuses does he have?
Okay, never mind, I'll wait.
No, I think that's gonna be it for him. Yep. He's concentrating on that, so he'll be fine. Okay.
Wait, was it like a quick thing, or is he like chomping on me?
No, it was just like a quick thing. He like rolled his mouth. He put his like mouth around your neck, bit, and then now he's gone.
Oh, what a man! At least make it like take me out to dinner or something.
Well, he might have.
Gonna have to kill
2 smacks. He is going to do what he does best.
Wait, I'll stay for him attacking me if he does that.
2 smacks. He is actually gonna try to hit you because that's what he does.
Wow. They don't call him two smacks for nothing.
he's got a reputation to uphold. Okay, you guys come in here, attack him. Actually, you seem pretty hurt. He's actually gonna move
Wow.
over there. So you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Oh,
He's not gonna disengage.
Okay.
So you get to attack him.
Wow. I'm gonna smack him. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Whack him. Whack him one time. That's one half of what he does.
There it is. Okay, there we go. All right. I think
then
it's
just-
just the black die.
Yep.
Hey,
That is gonna hit.
that pretty good.
That was really good. That was almost a 20. An 8.
I'm gonna smack
He's-
him.
Yeah, he's gonna take that damage. He's not. He's just gonna take the damage.
I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack that
whacked
butt.
him.
Gonna smack that butt.
Sure, he doesn't
Okay.
mind.
I do need to get my
He's-
food.
Yeah, go for it. Two smacks is going to go up to you, Theoden. He is going to cast a spell where he creates this weapon made of shadow, a shadow blade, if you will, and he's going to attack you with it. Because I do believe he can do that. Can indeed. So he's going to attack you. He can only attack you one time, however. That is going to be a hit with a 20.
1 second. Let me see real quick.
Yes.
Okay, that will indeed be a hit. Okay, yeah, good.
Okay. And then he's going to hit you for 14, but that is all he can do.
Okay.
One
One smack.
Gonna have to stay there. One smack. Just this time, just one smack. Because he is trying to do something else, but it's not going to work this time. Because he just a little guy right now. All right. That means he's going to pass his turn over to Euphemia.
Teehee. What am I gonna do? I'm going to, let me see. This guy fucking moved. I needed him to not move. This motherfucker.
Starting to feel offended.
Yeah, it's directed at you.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I know when you're not wanted.
No, you're wanted. You're wanted for me to verbally induce. I'm going to, I guess, cast confusion on just the two of them.
Okay. Shadow is going to fail, and Larla is going to succeed.
Okay. Can I? Give me a second. Okay. So that's fine. At least I got the guy next to me who's a big old dickhead. So he is now confused.
Correct. So what does that mean for him?
So that means that so the spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning delusions and provoking uncontrolled action. Each creature in a 10-foot radius centered on a point you choose. Blah blah blah. An affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn. At the end of its turns, an affected target can make a wisdom saving throw. If it succeeds, the effect ends.
Okay.
So yeah, at the start of his turn, he has to roll a d10. I do have the chart to kind of
Okay.
denote what the behavior will be.
Awesome.
And
Handy.
I'm going to snag a potion of healing from the party sheet and drink that as well.
Okay. That can be done.
I'm a little hurty right now.
You have a little ouchies.
I'm a little ouchy right now. So that's
7.
so 9.
Just small ouchies.
Yeah, just like a little ouchy. So it's 12. Okay. Now I'm a little less ouchy.
The ouchies are lessened by a little.
Yeah. And then that's I can't do anything else, I don't think. So that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
So-
Shadow, he has to
yeah.
roll a d10.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no. Exit the map.
That is a 10.
Oh fuck. Where's this?
I can pull it up.
I got it.
Okay.
He can move and act normally. Fuck.
All right.
Fuck
In
this
that
dude.
case, he is going to that's probably what he's gonna do. He is going to boop, boop. I mean, he can do it. Does he want to is the real question.
I vote no.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. So he is going to.
Tried.
So Euphemia, actually Theoden or Euphemia, if you would like to do an attack of opportunity, you can. He is going to move out of your range.
Yes, please.
Okay, you are more than welcome to attack him. That is gonna miss.
Damn it, no!
Do I have any inspiration left?
Theoden with a nat 1. You have 1 inspiration left.
I'm gonna use it. I don't like a nat 1. It's not much better.
That was a 6 on the die for a 12 total. That is gonna miss on Shadow. Yeah, that's just gonna miss on him. So he is going to do something called a displacement. So he's gonna come over here. He's gonna put them there. And he's gonna go over there.
So he moved the
Baby's
baby?
he moved
He
the
did.
baby back into the room?
Yep.
Does the Dragonborn look pissed?
Nope. So he's gonna displace them. That's gonna knock off. That is the only thing I can really do with him right now. He was too close to do much more. You know what? He has a bonus action. He can do that. You gonna? Nah. He's just gonna take whatever comes. Cloaken. She is going to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop.
Do we
Gonna
get it?
come
Oh,
down
wait,
here?
we don't.
You don't. You already had your reaction. I believe Cassius already had his reaction as well. So they are going to. There we go.
Oh, they're gonna kill the baby.
The Dragonborn begins to move into this large circle. It seems like runes, the runes that you guys passed by as you were written, that were written on the ground. The Dragonborn is going toward this basin that is in the middle of these runes. Larla, they are going to. They have predetermined actions, so you know. So I tried to make this better. Thank you, Furied. Okay. They are just gonna bonk someone on the noggin. It is better for them to do that. They are actually no. No, they are not. They are going to cast Spirit Guardians. So who is within their radius? Oh. Where did it go? There we go. And there we go. This is incredibly difficult to do. And anyone within a 15-foot radius, which I believe is Euphemia, Theoden, and Cass. Yep.
What about it? Who is this?
The person underneath you?
Okay.
Yeah. So
It doesn't
they-
hit their friends, it just us. That's a good one.
They're gonna do that one.
Wow, ow. Why?
Okay, succeeded. And you failed Euphemia on your concentration check. I believe it was for confusion.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I'm sorry. I can fudge the dice if you want.
We are supposed to make a save for Spirit Guardians, though. Did we
Yes.
make a save?
It did not make you make the save. God damn it. Swear to God, I'm gonna cry. Roll tears. I tried so hard to make this work, but it just doesn't want to.
Tried so hard.
There you go. So Theoden, remove your
Go potty.
oh, doing it on themselves. Theoden, remove your damage.
All of it?
Everyone, I believe you can only.
It's half damage.
Half damage. So it was 15, so I would remove 7 then.
Yeah.
Can I even do that?
I think you just add it back in, right?
On my
Yeah,
character
just go
sheet.
to your
Okay,
main
okay.
page, yeah, where it says
To do
wounded.
math like I did. And that's why I had someone else do it for me.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna
I see. So we're 22.
half it,
There we go.
and then yeah, they're just gonna sit there. That's what they're gonna do.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
I'm what level do I get evasion? Is that an AoE attack? That's not considered AoE, is it?
It is.
It's not dexterity, though.
Not dex
Yeah.
base. It has to be dex base.
Okay. Okay.
So, like, if it was like a
Okay,
fireball
got
or
it.
something.
No.
Okay.
It'd be a different situation. But this is wisdom.
Can I see your teeth?
Okay, Cass, you're up.
Oh, she lost her upper ones too. She's growing up. Oh my god.
Lim is losing their mind.
She unplugged my monitor. No. Oh
Right?
no. Hold on. Oh, it's back. It's back. You bitch. It's kind of great that she's female. I can actually call her that, and it's like I mean it. Yes. Okay. This guy. Fuck this guy in particular. I guess I'm worried about the baby though. So, shit. Is it? What are? I know we can't say a whole lot on our turns.
You can say whatever you want on your turn.
But we can't hear back.
I will allow it if it is within like a 5-word sentence. So if you say something, they can respond with 5 words. So nothing
Okay.
super complicated,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you can communicate.
I basically want him to be able to like look over at the group and just be like, ah, the baby, and then see what they say.
Get it.
If everyone together says "get the baby," then I'll disengage from this guy. Is that what? Is anybody answer to that?
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, get it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, being a man of little inventiveness, I think I could get 2 attacks of opportunity if I walk past them and continue my turn. So do I have to disengage?
Yes. So if you wanted to walk past them without them attacking you, you would have to disengage, and that would be your action. Because you are essentially just holding up your shield, making sure they
Okay.
don't attack you.
Then, whoops, I did not mean to.
No, you're good.
How do I step back a movement?
Just
How-
grab your token originally and kind of shake it in place.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, perfect.
You just gotta jiggle them.
Yeah, basically.
Then I want to move.
What's it called? Like the toy?
I don't want to move directly next
It's a
to you.
sketch.
The
I'm going
etch
to
a
move
sketch.
here, 30 feet, I think,
Yep. Okay. You can do that.
and that's my turn.
All right. That is your turn. Rook.
Why didn't you,
You-
go to the baby?
Because I can close that gap.
Oh, okay. So the guy who switched, I like look over my shoulder and see that his switched, and I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm betting you thought this was safer, and I'm going to like kill him, hopefully.
He'll look
am
at you
praying.
and go, "No."
Please kill him. Please kill everyone.
Well, hold on. So I still have that thing on me. Frightened.
It
I
does.
can't take
Why
it
the heck
off.
do you still have frightened?
I don't know.
Let me remove it. He's okay. You can. There you go.
Okay, thank
I
you.
fixed it.
We'll try this again. I'm hoping a 26 hits.
A 26 is gonna hit.
Okay. Oh, he's still alive. All right, I'm gonna have to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh, it just bounced on that.
That was almost a 20. That was almost a 20.
You attacked him with a melee attack. He's going to use one of his, I believe that is his special thing. Let me make double sure. Yep, he's going to cast one of his spells, and he's going to give himself an extra, what was it, 4? Yeah, 4. Actually, that's still not gonna matter.
So he
Never
tried to
mind.
parry
He's
me,
just
and I
gonna
just
hit.
like blew through him. Yes,
Yeah,
good.
he like cast something and you just sliced right through it. So go for
That's
it.
dope.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
He
So-
is gonna go down.
Fuck this dude.
That was for you, Euphemia. Now,
Thank you.
this over here, what is this?
That is a wall of like vines. So it's more like decorative
Oh.
than anything.
Yeah, it's okay.
I thought it was
So-
DNA.
So can I just kind of
be both.
run through it, like just push it out of the way?
No.
It's not
It
like a
is-
divider wall.
No, it is like it's thick and you can see through it. But it's not like it's not flimsy. It is still a wall.
Oh wait, you said I could see through it?
Yeah, you can see through it.
This is one of the moments I turn around and I see the target of what I want to kill and the baby. right, Cass. I'm trusting you.
Oh, wait. With what? What am I being trusted with?
To make sure nothing happens to the baby. So I still have a pommel attack. I'm going to smack 2 smacks with it. No pun intended.
Okay. Uh, 20 is gonna hit.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Yes. Let's all play with someone your own size.
That's 11. Fair enough. They don't kind of retort back to anything you say. They're just doing what they have to do. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Euphemia, stand back.
You don't have to
Theoden,
tell her twice.
You are up. Bet.
Okay. So first of all, 15-foot radius, and that sticks around, right? So that's like
Yes.
okay.
So at the
well,
beginning of your turn, I believe you would have had to you would
so
take
one thing. We did
Go for
take
it.
damage, which I don't think we should have done when it was cast. I think it's just beginning of your turn. So I think that should count for this first turn, unless I've misread the spell. Because I don't think it technically does damage on casting. The downside of that is that Rook maybe should have taken damage when he entered
he entered.
that area.
It's
No, the Spirit Guardians? Probably.
Yeah, spirit guard. So on affected when it's cast, the affected creature speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. So, I suppose it would be this first turn technically. I'll allow it. Yeah, that just makes sense. That is what it says. So you would be correct. However, Rook is gonna have to make this as well.
Do it.
Score 1 for Ant.
Score 1 for you. You did it.
You want me to roll it? Or... Oh, you got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
You did it. So you take half. They're gonna do necrotic.
And you two, on your next couple of rolls, have +2 to your saves. As long as I'm standing near you.
All right.
like 5 feet or 10 feet near.
I think it's 5.
Okay.
But I'm standing like right on top of you.
Okay.
Okay. So, Theoden, you're still your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack this guy because
Yeah, go
that's
for it.
kind of what I do. So
And-
we will put the short sword there. Oh, for Christ's sake!
With a 2 on the dice.
Do you
and
want
it's
do
total.
you want my thing to my last inspo?
No, I'll use my offhand to attack again.
Okay. Jesus Christ, my dog just came
Oh my God!
careening in here.
I'm gonna need you to roll better, Ant. I'm gonna need you to roll
Yeah,
better.
I'm gonna need me to roll better as well. So seeing that, I will actually skedaddle. Oh, good, we have a little. Oh, that's his. Let's see. So 15-foot radius means that's a hefty spot. All right. Well, Theoden's just going to back away to make sure he is not within 15 feet of the. Basically, so he's not inside the radius of that man's guardian,
You okay?
whatever's. And then that will be the turn, I suppose.
I mean, he's gonna whack you because you left.
He can't whack me because I
Oh,
attacked him.
because you did.
Even though I don't
So-
hit, it still counts.
Olay! You got a
There you go.
olay.
All right. All right. That is fair. He does that. That's the end of your turn. We're gonna pass it on to the prince. The prince is watching them go down. He knows what he has to do, so he's just gonna. There we go. Actually, he's gonna move over here. And oh no, he has to. Okay.
Rip.
No, not yet. Because he has to absorb first.
My God, is he gonna fight his ally?
He is. He goes up and he bites Glokin on the neck, and he will stay there for the round. And he's going to roll. Which is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Garbage roll, but he has some pretty good pluses to it, so he'll be fine. So that's 15.
Is he trying to heal?
Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
That's son of a bitch.
So he is going to heal up, and then he is going to pass his turn. So let me write this down. And then
Does
yes,
2 smacks take damage from the spirit guardians?
2 smacks does not take damage from the spirit guardians.
Okay, so she's smarter than she looks.
She's much smarter than she looks. A little rude, but fine. 2 smacks is going to
Stay right where you are, buddy.
he's going to disengage.
Nope. Hold on.
Yes.
So, creatures provoke opportunity attacks even when they take the disengage action. So put him back.
Okay, you can hit him. He's still going to move.
Well, no, because if I hit him, his speed is set to 0, so he doesn't go anywhere. So I have to try to hit him first.
All right, try to hit him.
All right. So we don't want him leaving. I don't like this whole attack thing. Fuck yeah.
25 is going to hit. 13 is going to deal some damage. That being said, since he can't disengage, it still takes up the action. Because he was going to try to move. Didn't happen. He tried to disengage. Still didn't happen. Didn't matter. All right, 2 smacks. I see. Okay. I'm receiving texts about how to play with this character. That's nice.
Hey, no coaching.
I'm being coached. Okay.
Who's the ring? I need to know.
Don't
Is
worry
it
about it.
Thorn?
It's Thorn. It
No,
is.
bitch. Elmish, shut up.
Tell him I'm gonna bury him in the city of the dead.
Okay. In that case, he is going to he's gonna pass his turn. You come in, you're up.
Oh my god.
I have to finish up Prince Silwyn's thing. So,
Don't
Kamiya, what do
do
you do?
it.
What's going on over there?
Okay, Lim.
Lim's having a hard time over there.
Did it come home with like a dead animal?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's been raining.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
And
worse.
he'd been digging a hole.
Oh,
And
no.
my
At that point,
room,
I would have preferred the dead animal.
it's like it's covered in mud. Like I don't
Who's a good dog?
The puppy.
It's not Eris. It was Byron.
Okay, I'm gonna so I can see through these little slats, right? Through the wall. You are muted, Jay, by the way.
Yes, you can. Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person again on the Dragonborn. And I'm going to make it a intelligence save. So if you
Okay.
want to have them roll the intelligence.
Yeah. The Dragonborn. So. That is going to be a 13.
That is going to fail. So Dragonborn is now paralyzed.
Okay.
Am I supposed to put that on me or the Dragonborn? I was supposed to put that on the Dragonborn. Okay, so they are paralyzed. I am moving out of range of the spirit guardians. I'm assuming right here would kind of put me out of range. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So the red one is my circle.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, so I can actually go here then. 'Cause it's 15?
15. So you could
Okay.
go there. You would be just out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I was. As long as I have a sight on the prince and the dragonborn from here, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that is all I can do.
Okay. He is going to make a death saving throw. Shadow is going to make a death saving throw.
Get fucked.
I would hold off on that. Okay, you can say it.
Get fucked.
You feel me? Run out there and kick him a couple of times. Make sure he dies.
Stomp him with your boot.
Yeah, stomp his ass out.
I got like little nighty slippers on, dude. I'm like in my little house shoes.
Aim for his chin with your heel. You'll be fine.
So they are paralyzed, which means they can't do anything. Do they get a save on this?
I think it's at the end. What'd you do, whole person?
They at the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw, but it's actually going to make an intelligence saving throw because I made it an intelligence throw.
Okay, they can do that. They're going to end their turn still holding. A 12 is going to fail, I assume.
Yes. DC
So
16.
they can't do anything. They're going to pass their
Euphemia
turn.
coming in clutch.
Finally. Don't worry, I wasted all of my other spell slots.
As long as you maintain this one.
Just keep this one. You have the what is it, 10-foot range, Rook?
Yes.
You are going to they are going to make an attack of you're going to be able to make an attack of opportunity on Lorelach
Unfortunately, no, because I already used it.
because you already did it. So,
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they're going to go, not the whole thing, just them right there.
As long as they went the other way, that's fine.
Mhm.
Cassius holds strong.
Okay. They weren't going to disengage, so they were just going to take it. Okay. They're the scary one. I don't like playing with them. They're mean. Actually, their action is going to... Their action is going to be taking a knife and pricking the finger of the little baby.
Stop that.
Cassius, do you
Yeah.
have Sentinel?
I'm reading through everything right now because I had planned ahead for my turns so that I wouldn't waste time is ruined. So I have to rethink everything.
I apologize.
Hey, I mean, it's your time, man.
They're going to still make.
Let me see. Would
Small
that
hit
be
on the
under? Where would that be?
Under feats.
Oh, full. There's feats for feats. No.
Okay. I was
the bottom
hoping,
of your legs.
because technically it's attacking somebody else and you can make them stop.
I feel like I have something related to that, but not that.
In that case, sorry to put you on spot, Cassius. You're up next.
So did it do anything with the blood?
Not yet.
Oh, Cassius has to save.
You do have to do a wisdom save,
Oh, okay.
which you should be pretty decent at.
Is that under abilities? The whiz?
Yes. Wisdom save. It should be on the right hand.
Oh, the right hand
Side.
side.
Of the main tab.
A 10 is going to fail. So.
We got
what?
this team. Don't worry. You got to take damage.
Oh, team.
I don't know what that does.
So they had a aura of spirits around them that were just like waving and kind of flickering in and out, and you were in that radius, I'm afraid.
Who's that? The Lorog?
Yes.
Laura?
Laura Law. Your name doesn't make sense. Trust me, I know.
Stop picking on her. Eris, quit. Sorry, Ellie. Do you want out? I'll save you in a minute. Quit! She doesn't want you to.
Like a parent.
Ellie, just stop it!
Okay. Cast succeeded. I'm gonna say with a nat 20 success, you're not gonna take any damage.
Wait, why did you roll for me?
Oh yeah, you already failed.
I already rolled. I failed.
Well,
Wait, hold on. I got a question. Would a 12
Yes.
have passed?
no.
Okay.
Why?
Because I don't see Kaz has his aura of protection on him. It would have been +2. Or well, what's your charisma bonus?
+4.
So, oh no, so then it would have been
Oh, so it
14.
would've- it still would have failed.
Okay, well then. We're trying
actually-
everything right now. We're getting our asses kicked. Well, we were. I think we're starting to balance out.
Actually gonna be some cast, and then
Okay. Do you go to reading this?
they're just gonna take the full 17 though. I can do that.
That's cast down, isn't it?
I believe that is gonna be cast down.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Yep, that's gonna be cast down. I'm gonna put you at an even 60. So Cass, you go down.
That's fine.
Okay. Technically, that was the start of your turn. So at the beginning of your turn, let me make sure I know what this one is because this is important. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Girl, your mouth is bleeding. I don't know what to tell you.
What's happening in your house?
They're playing and she's teething and now she's bleeding all over my other dog. His mud and blood. All we're missing is beer. Con with advantage.
Yes. My contacts are killing me. A 9. In that case, you're gonna have to make a death saving throw
Okay.
on your next turn.
Okay.
Not this one.
Well, I guess I can re-roll that, right? If I have a thing.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it's worth trying. I can use my inspo. Or, you know what? I don't know what this is for.
You don't. That's the point of this one.
I guess I'll use my nat 20. That's probably a decent time to use it.
Okay.
I would have used it earlier. I honestly didn't look at my wound, or I would have used it earlier. I had no idea it was that close.
It's okay. It's not gonna matter. Cassius, I need you to dump the rest of your lay on hands into your health right now.
Okay. It's not very much. I think it's 20? 20.
20
Yes.
points left, yeah.
So that would
20,
put it
20 gets you up though?
there. 40 wound.
Okay. However, as you get up, your kind of vision is dark. And as you start to blink away the darkness, you look around you, and you guys can't see it. So I'm not going to describe that yet. But as you kind of start to look around, you begin to kind of tune into this whisper that is being pulled between, that is going between the prince and everyone around him. You don't know why, but it is very important to have that drop of that baby's blood drip into that basin. Cassius, for your goal right now, you are meant to keep away anyone who is going to stop that from happening. If you would like to roll a actually, if you would like to roll an insight check to see whether, like, you can decipher what they're doing, you can do it. It is free right now, but next turn it will be an action.
I mean, I'm not gonna turn down an insight. So I'll roll one. I'm not good at it, but
Okay.
maybe it'll be a good roll. Nope, it's not.
That was a natural 1. That was the opposite of an okay roll.
It was a very. I'm not insightful. I told you I was bad at it. Wait, so you said I'm trying. So I'm trying to stop. My goal is what?
Your goal is to stop anyone from getting to the baby, essentially.
Okay.
So anyone that is not holding them right now, or they're doing something, you need to.
You're
keep
helping
people
the enemy
away
right
from them.
now.
You're helping
That's
the
what I'm
enemy.
getting
You
at.
got turned.
I just want to make sure I understood that correctly.
Yes.
You've been flipped.
Okay. Well, all
So
right.
Cassius is currently a neutral party.
I'm neutral, guys.
Yep. Cass
well,
is
shit.
neutral.
Can you cast
He
this token?
disappeared
Disappeared.
Why did he disappear?
because
Probably 'cause he's
you
been
changed him to neutral.
Always visible. There you go. Yeah, no, I was fixing it. I saw him disappear, and I was like, okay. Rook, you're up.
I'm still invisible to me on the combat tracker.
Yeah, you're no longer on the combat tracker.
Yeah, I'll put you back.
Okay, so we don't know that's going on. So I'm like, all right, Cassius got this. So the guy in front of me has to
Shit.
die.
I will say, you did see him go down. This, like, aura sweep him up, and he's back up. That is what you saw from your perspective.
Okay. Now I kind of feel bad because maybe these people are just pawns. All right. The moment's passed.
Each other?
Are the spirit things still going around? Because technically, then Cass is going back down next round.
No, they are not attacking Cass at the moment.
Damn it.
But they are still up.
All right, I'm gonna down 2 smacks because we're gonna have to fight them and we're running out of time. So I'm gonna put 1 attack into him. I want to save my other attack. Hopefully he goes down with the first one. Do I have him targeted? Yeah, I do.
Yep, she just lost her other tooth. I'm listening. I'm just gonna clean up the blood.
That's
Yeah, just mute your mic. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Does he look really, really bad? Like he doesn't want to fight anymore?
Does he look like he doesn't want to fight anymore?
And about how much does he look like he weighs?
My guy is giant. He weighs like maybe
Oh, no.
280. But like
Lightweight.
he's bulked.
Never mind. I'm gonna have to hit him again.
Okay.
Nope.
Aren't we going 2 rounds and then something was gonna happen?
Yeah, but I think you
It will.
delayed it 1 round, so
Fuck.
last attack. Oh my god, he's gonna still be there. Unbelievable.
Can you pommel or no?
I just did and I missed.
Oh.
I rolled a 2 and a 3 on my last 2 attacks. Shit. I am gonna move over here though, because I want to get a run, like a charging start. But that's about it.
All right.
Come with me.
All right.
Okay.
That being said.
Go ahead, Theoden. Get him. What are
Hold
you
on.
getting?
What are you rolling? What are you doing?
A lot of shadow rolling, and I don't like it.
Papa?
Yeah, it's a fucking horror house in here.
A whorehouse?
Horror house.
Okay.
Nightmares.
Nightmare.
Just
Yeah,
cute.
you guys are going to yeah, go for it, Theoden.
Oh yeah, what exactly does paralyzed do?
They are unable to move, speak, basically take any action.
Paralyzed.
Does it give me like if I attack them? Does it give me any special things or just?
Let me see. Hold
I
on.
believe you get advantage.
I always get confused between like paralyzed and like grappled and restrained.
Grapple and restraints, I think they just can't move.
Creature automatically fails any strength or dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical. If the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Let's see here. The problem is I don't think I can get sneak attack on him no matter what I do because of where things are. Especially because now Cassius is going to be within 5 feet of me no matter what I do. Nah. Okay, well, I guess I will just move to right about here,
Okay.
and then I will,
Pick a
I
square,
won't
you
be-
savage.
I was just literally just gonna say that.
Fine, I'll move there.
It's gridded for a reason, Ant.
It doesn't hold me to the grid. It just goes where it goes. Okay, so I will use Firebolt on. Who do I want to use on Laura? I want to try to. Yeah, they're heavily wounded. I want to try to break the stupid aura so we can get close. So I will use Firebolt on them. Let me see. Yeah, so make sure I have them targeted. Let's see. Target not 2 smacks, just Laura. There we go. Okay, Firebolt. I've never done it before, so pulling out all the stops. So there we go. Miss.
Great.
How many do I get? I thought or it's just 1 attack but more damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is at the end of your turn.
I suppose so.
Do we have any potions of healing?
You pass your turn.
Yeah, I think the group has 1, I believe.
I know you fed me a drank one. Do we have more than that?
I thought we
You muted
just
me,
got...
Femia.
I drank a potion of greater healing and a potion of regular potion of healing. I don't think I changed the inventory though. So we should still have 2 potions of healing.
We just got one off of Daisy, didn't we?
Yeah, those were from her. Those were in the party
okay.
inventory.
So, as you guys start to actually cut them down, the rune at the bottom, at the end of the room, when you first entered, you stepped on a rune. You guys are cutting people down and doing your best, and have started to succeed. As you start to feel like maybe this won't end horribly, this rune begins to snap, crackle with this bright energy. Bright red, and then there is this purple that begins to coat every single crack in this room. It kind of explodes into the room, creating an ambience of this magical feeling. And as that does happen, you watch as one person steps out of the room. A smaller kind of man, wearing curator robes, with his hood up and those distinct eyes that you recall seeing everywhere. Next, you see a woman, equal in height, but her clothes is a little more draped, almost as if she threw these on getting here. Her eyes also kind of shine with this bright light, but behind them you see the same colors. And toward the end, you see King Takar in armor, crown, and sword. He kind of steps down almost as if it is a staircase, and he looks at what's going on and looks where his son is, and he smiles. Well then, I suppose it took long enough to get here. I will take back what is mine. that, he's going to 1, 2, 3. Go there and step into this room.
If he's on the map, I can't see him. Oh, there he goes. Sorry, I had to scroll the wrong way.
It's okay.
Havoc's just fucking blind. It's fine.
It's all right. I'm looking the other way anyway.
You can see him on the combat tracker now, I think. He's not going to do anything, but he is, with like these cracks of light from his fingers, he's starting to weave. It is almost like his fingers are creating a tapestry of magic, of arcane. And that's what he's going to do.
Damn it.
Next up is Prince Silwyn. He is going to look over at all of you. And he's actually going to look over at Theoden, because he's the one that he can see, and he goes, "The point of the child. The point of the runes. Idiots." As he now realizes that the child is, in fact, useless now. Cassius, you would be the only one who hears this, but the order goes out of get rid of it.
Wait, what? Like, wait, who said the point of the child?
Prince.
Okay. And I heard the order get rid of it from.
The prince.
Oh, okay.
So its usefulness seems to have gone.
Ended.
Shit.
So now the prince is. He's gonna do it. 10, 15, 30. Boop. He's gonna bonk his brother on the noggin.
Yeah, fist fight, you stupid fucking babies. This is what we just needed. We needed them to just like fist fight each other.
I scrolled in very far, and they're very pretty. I like them.
They are very pretty people. They're inbred to shit, but they
Oh,
are
the inbreeding.
Gonna go on him, and then boop. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. It's fine. Drop it on him. They have the same stats, so I'm just gonna. Okay. And then he is going to. He's gonna bite his brother. Yeah, he's just gonna bite him. That's gonna succeed, and then he's going to. Just gonna do 2. And that's gonna be it for him. That's gonna be the end of his turn. As he kind of sees his brother kind of swings his scythe and goes to cut him. He does, and then he takes a bite. The hungry guy. Two Smacks is still up, and can he also 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, he's just gonna stay there, and he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna look at Rook, and he's gonna go, "We have bigger problems now. I suggest I am almost wiped out. So are you. That guy is scary. I don't know what he's doing. Friends for now, and then you can stab me in the chest." he's gonna hold up his hands. You can respond to him if you want. You don't have to.
Which guy was he talking about that was scary? The vampire guy?
No, the king. Mostly because
suck.
when the prince went to like cut into him and he did the damage, he didn't seem to stop. That weaving that he was doing just kept going.
Damn it, people.
She is on the combat tracker, so she is going to she's bored. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Boop. She's actually not gonna do anything. She's gonna get there and she's not gonna do anything.
Twirls Cassius's hair.
She kind of does. She'll just like flick a part of his hair and like move it out of his face. She'll go, hello.
Aren't you a
Sure, we've
party
met
one?
before. Euphemia.
Anyway. I'm getting annoyed.
I'm
This is
sorry.
my house. These motherfuckers are coming into my fucking house uninvited.
Yeah, you get your house in order.
I fucking would, but there's a war going on and everyone sucks. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on this stupid motherfucker.
That is going to fail. However,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll that again and see if he can. Actually, I'll roll it again. Actually, he doesn't need to because she is going to make him fail. So he is going to take the full damage.
Okay, so he's taking 8 damage, and then he and subtract 1d4 for the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. So his next saving throw is -4.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go out of the door and I'm going to scream.
Okay.
This is my house. There are guards.
Fair enough.
I am going to scream for Rajat and for the Red Swords.
Okay.
They're all dead.
You can do that. In your head, however, you do hear the queen's voice go, I can maybe stop the both of them. Here's the problem. I don't know if I can survive. So, promise not to kill my child. Euphemia, you hear this kind of echo into your head.
Euphemia's like fed up at this point. Not at the queen. We've been doing nothing but trying to save your child all night.
Right. I'll see what I can do. And the voice kind of slips away. Is that the end of your turn?
Sure is, but
Euphemia, I need you to go back to full health
wait, what?
as the queen casts something on you.
Never mind, I'll kiss her. No, wait, she's underage. I won't kiss her.
For a forehead smooch is fine.
I'll give her a nice little forehead smooch. Oh no, wait. There we go.
Shadow is going to make a death saving throw. I hope he doesn't fail. He doesn't. Seeing as he doesn't fail, his constitution kind of kicks him up, and you see that Shadow's bones begin to crack and crackle. He goes, "Oh, I hate dying every time."
Can I say something to him?
Yeah.
If you stab me again, I'm gonna be very terse with you.
He'll look at you and he'll go, "Orders are to do something else now. So
Good.
no stabbing." And he'll like wink at you as he gets up.
Fucking Son of a bitch.
And he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, he can only go there. And then he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Use that. So that's going to get checked off. You don't have that anymore. And then Glokin. Oh, they feel real bad. They don't want to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rook. Glokin grabs the baby and hands it to you.
What?
It goes, look, I'm a bad person, but I'm not that bad.
I'll
At
take
first-
the baby and hold it like a football.
You hold like a football, and they go, they kind of do a little bows. They go, hi, I'm your, I grew up in your lands. They were great, except for the crime and the incredible taxes.
Well, I have a plan now, and my platform is to end all of that. What the fuck are you doing? Go in there and kill someone.
And they go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they are going to kind of slit their hands on their blade and begin to bleed into the basin.
Okay.
And they
I'm like
are
looking.
going
I'm also
They're cool.
looking for like the brains of our group, and she's not in sight. And now what?
You guys see me. I'm right through the door.
Oh, now what?
okay, that's fine.
I don't know. Let them kill each other.
Lorela didn't like that, so they're gonna boop. Just so you guys know, Glokin is not actually a terrible person. They are going to become neutral to you guys. Boop. As Lorela is gonna attack them.
Wait, before you attack her, take off the paralyzed.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a crit.
Thank you. Fair enough. You come here. I like the irony of that. Boop. Boop. On them, that is gonna miss. That's it for them. They're going to attack with their. That is going to hit, and they are going to do. Okay. Boop. They are going to be hurt, and that's not great, but that's fine. They're fine. They're going to pass their turn to this guy, and he's also not going to do anything. Hold on. Yeah, he's not gonna do anything. At least not that you guys can see. Cassius. The order that was in your head is now gone. You are once again friendly because he can only do one at a time. So you just had some witch kind of brush your hair and call you pretty. She's not attacking you or anything. She's just there.
Ooh. Yeah. Would divine sense be an action? Yeah. Okay. As an action, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think it'll work here. And I've never seen her before. Does she have the eyes?
Yes. Both people here have them.
But she doesn't look like the curator.
No.
Do any of them resemble the curator?
Other than the eyes, no.
I have an idea what I want to do.
Okay.
I'm thinking about using the reveal
Okay.
and revealing, if not who they are, then at least who she is.
Okay. You can do that.
Do you think that's a good use of it as like
I
that's something you would like? Because I kind of feel like
could. That's fine. I will tell you that that was more maybe for RP, but in this sense, it could help you.
I will say that
deal with whatever's happening.
I'm if you feel like that's something that's like a good use of it, like as a storyteller, then I was gonna have him put his like sword to her throat and basically say like, "Who are you?"
That works. You kind of. I will say that that is a great use of it, as you kind of put your sword up and kind of put it up to her throat. She kind of tilts her head up and goes, she just like smiles and she goes, right, not this form. No. This one is my preference. But as she kind of starts to morph and change, she is a taller man who resembles the curator a lot more now, and her brother does the same. They are two brothers with identical faces.
Fucking pom pom motherfuckers.
That is correct, Pom Pom. As he as she kind of goes up to grab your clink your blade and right, I didn't quite like this one as much, and that is a good use. I will say that that's free, so you still have an action and stuff.
Oh, now I have to think again.
You don't have to. It can be an action if you want. That's a pretty cool action.
Well, I think I might. You said so-and-so handed the baby off. Have we moved the characters at all? Or is that theater?
No. Yes, we have. So the Glowkin ran up to Rook, handed him the baby, and then ran back.
So Rook's still back there.
Rook's still back there. He has the baby, not the rapper. So that would be hilarious.
Okay. Then Cass is literally surrounded. It's very awkward. He is definitely looking like around at everyone surrounding him. And he's definitely thinking about what he needs to do here. Okay. And I think he's going to, he basically says like, I don't have time for this, like in his mind, he doesn't say a lot. I think he's actually going to move over to Silwen and try to cut him down. It's not the smartest thing, but he's also kind of a bonehead.
That's fine.
So I think I'm going to move him right here.
You are not going to take an attack of opportunity.
And I mean, even if I did, whatever. If I die, I die. Actually, never mind. I actually changed my mind. I'm gonna stay there. Sorry. Put me back. I forgot I can do this.
Okay.
I think
I can do that. I gotcha.
Nah, 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 nah. Actually, no, you know what? Sorry, change my mind again. Actually, I'll go ahead and make it my turn because I do have to read these and I don't want to take up more time. So we'll come
Okay.
back around.
Okay. So I'm gonna pass your turn. Rook, what are you doing?
So Euphemia's okay in the hall. This guy didn't stab her. He kind of just ran through the wall.
Yeah. No, so he ran in and then kind of disappeared and
Okay,
then
so he-
appeared again.
Okay. So it's like I'm giving her a look like catch.
You don't want to do that.
She's eating a baby. Okay.
You got like 8 of them. You're maternal.
Just for the sake of I don't want to actually put this fake baby in danger, I'm gonna say that sure you can yeet it. Euphemia, you catch it because I know that if I make you roll, that baby's falling on the floor.
That baby is fucked, dude. Yeah.
I'm not sure who we're supposed to be killing right now.
Did you
I'd
say
rather
that
they
out
just
loud?
go kill each other. Honestly, they could just get fucked for all I care. They just need to get the fuck out of my house.
Oh, all right, you heard her. Everybody out. I'm going to. Is she still got the spinning lights around her?
Who? Euphemia?
No, Laura.
Laura.
No. Those were
Okay.
dropped.
All right, so I'm gonna walk up to there. She's not.
Okay.
Are they killing Glowkin? She's attacking Glowkin, right?
Hmm?
You stop that.
She's got a knife in her.
Can I just can I take the knife out? Give me that.
Can you take the knife away from her? No. I will say that you can. That would be an action.
Yeah.
So you can try. Sure. Give me a strength. Sure. Give me a strength check.
Sure. I
A
love it.
contested strength check.
Athletics, right?
I said strength. I don't know where you got athletics from.
Because it's a strength roll. I'm proficient in strength
Said what I
stuff.
said.
Okay, fine. Oh God.
With an 11, you're not going to be able to pry that from their hands. Actually, you know what?
You should just
I'll do it
grapple
this
that
way.
bitch.
You are not able to pry that from their hands.
Jay reinstalled
Fine.
her dice mods.
I reinstalled
She-
is
she fixed them.
all of them are 20s.
See, I was trying to be nice and not do anything drastic, so I'll use my second attack and basically yank off her arm.
You can try that. You see Glow Kid look at you as she goes, "No, be mean. Be mean. These people suck."
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Which
They-
people, Glowkin? There's a room full of them. Point at the
All of
bad
them,
people.
Everyone. She points at her once comrades and then the new people who have shown up.
Okay, clerics I don't like, so I'll just hit the cleric. I don't understand. Wait, is Two Smacks not our friend? I don't understand.
Two Smacks has not hit you. He's also telling you that those people are bad.
Fine, I'll hit her, but I wasted one on attacking, so I can only attack her once. Well, twice. So
Okay.
I wasted a grab. That would be one of my
Good.
attacks. So I got one attack left, and I got my bonus action attack. So I have two
Okay.
attacks left. Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page.
Okay.
So
I was looking at your page. I was like, what? Where all those hits come from?
I-
27 is gonna hit Lorela. 10. Okay. 18 is going to hit. Actually, 18 is going to keep them concentrated on that.
Yeah, she's still concentrating. And then I'm going to...
She has something else that she's concentrating on.
Right, and I'm going to swing the pommel around and just... hopefully just knock her for a loop.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's still hit.
18 is still going to hit.
Die, woman. We haven't hit this person yet. God damn it.
Still concentrating on that. 14, that is going to be fine. They're gonna be fine. You hit them a bunch, and they do, like, they have started to, like, bleed through their armor. You've hit them enough to where even if it's not making contact, like your blades aren't making contact, there is still some damage underneath the surface.
So, since these two have snapped out of it, I'm like, yeah, snap out of it. But that's all I can do.
Okay. Eden, you're up.
Yes, all right. I will not. I will change who I target. So I'm going to move over to her, Mork,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack her.
All right.
Damn.
I am hopefully going to hit her. Oh, for fuck's
You don't
sake.
hit her. You don't hit her.
You don't say.
You don't.
Do you want
then-
my inspo?
Is that even a thing that we could do? I feel like you need your inspo.
You guys can give each other your inspiration and nat 20s. I would never stop this.
I'll give you my inspo.
Okay, then I'll try again.
Even if it doesn't work, it's better than a 1. I'm concerned. Okay, it's better than a 1.
Still terrible. It still
13,
misses.
it's gonna miss.
Okay, then I will use my bonus action to dash back over this way without provoking an attack of opportunity because I'm a swashbuckler.
Mhm.
And that will be it.
Okay. All right. All right. In that case, King Takar is going to continue his weave. And then you guys feel this lightness to yourselves. You feel almost like you're in water. And above you feels this downward pressure as your blood begins to kind of pool at your feet and you feel faint. And the queen is not imitating her brother or her husband. Disgusting. But as she walks into the room, I wish I had her token up, but she kind of appears in the room. From where you guys entered, she kind of steps through the illusion, and while her brother's movements kind of weaving this magic look harsh and almost practiced, they look like a child drawing. It feels messy and it's getting the point across, but it's not neat. She is not weaving. All she is doing is kind of like a conductor in an orchestra. Her fingers move with agility. They begin to create these bands of light in the ceiling and in the floors. You feel your legs begin to clamp and stick to where they are. As she begins to look at you, you see her eyes glowing, imitating those of the curator. And as she goes through each one of the person's eyes, catching a glimpse, they begin to stick. They stick in time. Where her brother is starting to weave, his hands pause. You see that the curators begin to pause. The two fighting brothers are no longer moving, and she is, again, like a conductor, moving these tendrils into chandeliers, spiked down into the ground. And all that's left is the four of you. You feel her voice in your head as she goes, "Any allies among these?"
We all hear that?
Yes. So she's asking you if you have any allies among these. Among anyone who is targeted red or orange, she's asking whether or not you want any of them released.
I'll kind of pull Woken towards us.
Okay.
She gave us the baby.
You pull Glokin toward you. Glokin looks at you and goes, Shadow is not as bad, but Two Smacks is just doing his job. Mercenary.
Fine, them two. I'll wave at the two behind me.
She, her eyes also kind of flicker in and out as their faces, kind of look like they're superimposed onto hers and then go away as they are also released. And everyone else is still. You realize that she has stopped time for you. And individually in your head, she begins to tell you, you cannot touch them, you cannot hurt them. I am doing my best, but my brothers do still hold power, which surprises me.
We didn't win?
Is not meant. If you leave the room, the world commences again. I cannot hold this forever.
I'm already out of the room.
No, we sucked you back in. When you caught the baby, you had to come in.
As you caught the baby, if you're out of the room, you don't feel this pull. You can do whatever you want outside of the room. You don't know what's going on outside. Can you see inside?
I would have assumed that I would have gotten tossed the baby. I mean, it's not my turn yet, but
Yeah.
I would have started to make my way down like the hall, trying to find red swords
You can do that.
to sort of gather the cavalry.
Yeah, you can do that. I will warn you, however. Actually, the queen will warn you that getting too far from here will start time again. So you can leave, it's just going to begin again. That is her only warning.
I have a question for you, DM.
Yes.
Can I do anything in order to get a 3rd level spell slot back?
Okay. Let's see what you have.
I have full health.
You have full health.
I have
34
one
hit
first
points,
level.
though.
Yeah.
Right? I know.
I will tell you now. She is giving you an entire full rest. So that's what she is doing here. She is not meant for fighting. She is not a fighter. She does not even have spells that are meant for attacking.
Wait, she gave us a full rest?
She right now is giving you the time for a full rest. So
All
she
of
is
us?
willing to stop time
Oh, she's stopping
In
time for
order-
8 hours.
for 8 hours.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's plan. I'll take a nap. I'll get back full strength, and then we'll murder everybody in this room.
Theoden,
Yes.
Cassius. In a whisper that is away from everyone else. So Euphemia and Rook cannot hear this. You hear her. I am lost now. I give you time. But you must protect my child. Please. I fear that Euphemia will not. Her plans for a new world are. They do not include my family, and the child is a clear problem. And with Rook, well, unpredictable and attacks anything. Can you do this for me? Take him across the sea if you must, but please protect him. I give you time. Now please grant my son the same.
Um,
Can I reply to that message?
Go ahead. if you want to.
I
You
just
can reply to
Don't-
this message.
Sorry.
reply.
You can reply to this
Please.
message.
Please don't go, but I will do my best.
Cass?
Cass will reply as much as I disagree with your people and the nature of your child's birth. I myself was a foundling and was saved when perhaps I ought not to have been.
She thanks you. You are an angelic figure in our world. Be careful. As Theoden, you get the message of whatever you do, protect him. He is all but an orphan now. As you see her kind of sit in this meditative pose, as she continues to kind of conduct these tendrils. If you guys would like, I'm giving everyone a full rest. But it is about the time that we go on break, correct? So we're gonna go on break. Come back in 5 to 10 minutes as the battle continues, and then we are going to end this series. So hopefully everyone survives. We'll see how that goes. Again, come back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll see you back here. Now go get a snack. Shoo shoo. Go. I also wish for a snack. Maybe not. Snack? I can't tell.
May?
I don't actually know. I don't know. Where's Josh? Where's Josh when you need him, you know?
He's getting a snack.
Josh, are
He
you
is
there?
actually, he's
Is that
probably
needed?
getting a snack.
Are you there? Are you there, Jesus?
He's not. Jesus is not there. It's okay, guys. You guys can just turn off your cameras and mics and go eat if you wish.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
He's like,
Again.
I'm out.
Look, I get it. I've had to pee for like 20 minutes.
I'm gonna stay here and
Just
talk to the
watch
After
chat.
that.
Can you believe
guys
this
can do that.
disembodied head, like voice? Been nothing but a hero, and don't trust me. It's unheard of.
I don't know. You do kind of fly off the handle. You are unpredictable. Maybe not a killer, but
I have yet to kill a kid. Wait, maybe
Okay.
no.
you know,
Go for it.
play it. Okay, well, you know what? I don't wanna.
Tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
You're not my dad, you stupid fucking noodle head. Love that kid. Welcome back. After our break, they have 8 hours, to switch out spells and get as much done as they can in order to balance the scales here.
It's gonna be like 6 in the morning before we even start this battle, guys.
Yeah, like 8 hours real time. We're just gonna be chilling.
Yeah, we have
here.
to.
We're
You
doing
have
a
to come back
20
tomorrow.
24 hour stream.
But yeah, so what do you guys have 8 hours? I assume Kirsty switched out your spells.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Ant has I don't know what Ant has done. I don't know what the rest of you have done. I know that some of you aren't switching your spells, which is fine.
I'm a sorcerer. I don't get to switch anything.
My spells were
mean-
for combat to begin with. Rain has got a very limited selection.
I think like I didn't pick any of mine. Mine all came with me.
Oh right, yeah. Well,
The only thing I picked here is my feats. So
Okay, so the goal here is to murder everyone, correct?
I'm
Wait, hold
honestly
on.
not sure anymore.
Let's take a whole accounting. So this guy right here, I'll like walk up to the frozen vampire. What's his
Yeah.
deal?
He's a vampire.
No, Broken. Listen. He's a
Oh,
vampire.
what?
He's the prince. How come you were serving him?
Good question.
I have him every now and then.
that was actually your fault.
How the hell is it my fault?
Well, you ordered a bunch of mercenaries to join his group. And so hi.
You weren't supposed. No, you were supposed to be ready to turn when we showed up.
Yeah, they didn't give us a face or a name, they just gave us an order.
All right.
Kind of how these things work.
Chain
Yeah,
of
but, like-
command and bureaucracy. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay.
The vampire thing. Why is he a vampire? What happened? Do you know anything about that?
That is beyond my time, as she looks over to Shadow.
Yeah. Any of you? group
Shadow
effort.
just goes, well,
Spit it out.
Come on.
you ever go somewhere and you think, this is a good idea, and then it's not a good idea, and then you get bitten by a group of vampires?
No,
I'm
actually.
saying
clearly
that never
not.
happened.
Nope.
You
Some
guys
universe-
shouldn't try it.
Some experiences are not universal, actually.
Well, this one was in fact universal. for
Are you
me
also a
and-
vampire?
As you see his little fangs.
I'm not mad about it. I mean, don't. Cassius is probably
Great.
mad about it. I'm not
Now
mad
I have
about
to
it.
kill you.
What did I do?
Well, maybe
Yes.
you're
Well,
fine.
Yes.
well,
They're allies right now.
Really?
We could redress that later.
Hold on. So when did this? So the prince was good when we started, and then he became a vampire, or was he a vampire the whole time?
oh no, he was turned when he was 12? Well, 10. When they, sent him away.
So is he like a baby vampire? Like, there's like the hierarchy of vampires. Like, is he like,
This one. Is he this one?
is he this one or is he
No.
this one?
He's this one. He's getting to this one, but he's this one.
Okay, wait.
Oh, so he wants to like ascend.
How
Maybe?
do we kill him?
Oh,
Not that we're
speaking
gonna
of-
kill him first, but how? Because he was taking blows that he should not have been able to come back from.
The honest truth?
Yes. So no, I want you to lie to me now.
Now I might. I mean that we don't know. We've been trying for several years.
To kill him?
Yeah, ourselves and each other.
Oh, Okay, so when this is all done, we'll make sure that that happens. So, vampire
here's the
bad.
problem.
What's that?
Stake to the chest doesn't do it. Burning doesn't do it. Radiant damage doesn't do it. Necrotic damage doesn't do it. Slashing doesn't do it. Bludgeoning. Most things we have tried. So
Beheading.
twice.
What about beheading and then just separating the body from the head?
They kind of just.
How about acid?
Yeah, but,
Disintegration.
what if there's a very fair distance between the body and the head? You know, we put the head in one place, we put the body in another.
Again, they just kind of.
Which one's to the other? Is it the body goes to the head, or the head goes to the body?
We're focusing on the wrong thing. Beheading doesn't work. So, disintegration, acid, bathing in holy water.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I was
that.
thinking the same thing.
I haven't tried that, but I have tried holy water. It hurts. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't destroy.
Did
We've
you
dipped-
get bit by like the vampire of all vampires or something? What's going on?
Yeah, how did they even create such a thing?
So
Who made him?
Have you tried sunlight?
Are you like the COVID-19 of vampires?
Who?
I don't know what that is. Well, actually, I do know what that is. I'm pretty sure I was infected with it at a brothel, but that's a different thing.
That's called the clap.
I got that too.
Oh,
Syphilis.
gross.
Focus shadow.
Right. Yeah. No. There was a problem. We went in to get some components, magical components, and then they were there, and then they bit us, and then they laughed, and then they made us kind of scurry through the forest for like 2 years, and then they would catch us, and then they would bite us, and then they would do it all over
Okay.
again.
So here's the thing. You're going to help us win this battle, and then I'm going to talk to my buddy Rickton, and we'll figure out a way to end your, like, suffering. How's that?
Well,
Whoa,
not
wait, hold on.
more, because I've gotten used to it.
Well, I don't know. You might make really good scout, but we'll talk.
I mean, we should. We're gonna table this talk about the group of vampires because we definitely want to take care of that. If they're going around just biting people willy nilly, we can't have that happen. That's it's ridiculous.
Next
what's your
one.
suggestion?
For the prince,
Yes.
he looks at the queen and he goes, well, they're all bad, so you just kind of contain them in a ball, shake it, and you hope that they kill each other.
Like a snow globe?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can we back up? You were bitten by a group of vampires and you ran through the forest for 2 years?
No, they were tortured for 2 years. Cass, come on.
I've tried to make sense of that.
They
Okay.
were tortured for 2 years.
Were they
were
tortured in the
like,
forest?
It was like blood sport, you know, hunting man.
Oh,
Some people are
Like
into
the
that.
dangerous game.
Yes.
Okay.
that does sound dangerous.
It
All right.
So
was-
we want to put them in a bowl.
All of
we
them.
want to try to contain them as best as possible. Again, this is your fault. As he points at Rook. We tried to figure out a way to assassinate quietly, and then the order went out to not assassinate quietly. That's not your fault. Well, that one is actually your fault. I think that's also your fault, as he points to Theoden. And
What
your
did I do?
as he points to Cass, and he goes, "You guys just go in loud, don't you?" So we figured out that the queen, if she were to and use all of her magic, would be able to contain the three of them.
So we should just leave them here.
I don't know about here because it'll be like a big thing.
We're not supposed to touch them.
So, Queen, where can we contain them?
You're talking to the queen.
Sure, why not? He keeps pointing at her like she has the answer.
She is kind of in a trance.
Oh. Okay, she's not gonna be much help. Where can we contain them?
Wait, why? Not to be, assume here, but how attached are you to the stone? Are we in the stone?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it is my home.
Yes,
so
but we could
quite-
collapse the entire mountain around them potentially if it's a large enough.
That's an idea.
I know it's your home and all, but they are trying to destroy everything, and if we can't kill them, a mountain falling down on them might do it.
Two smacks will pipe up and go. Or we could, draw runes with I hate to say it, some of the child's
Yes, that was going to be
essence.
my question next. Is what was the point of the child? What were they doing with?
So,
baby?
complicated. Imbued with magic. This baby is pure.
It's the inbreeding.
It is the inbreeding. This one is actually. Our best bet is to draw runes with just a little bit of the baby's blood with ink on the ground and contain them.
Can you go out?
And then all we'd have to deal with is the rest of them.
Wait, what rest of them? They're all here.
I mean, the ones that aren't like the king, the queen, and the prince.
Because the baby's blood will only work on the king, the queen, and the prince because it is of their blood.
Okay, so we
Is
just
there a
have
way
to
to
lure them to the middle and seal them in.
They're already sort of in the circle, aren't they?
Is there a way to save the queen from this? Just
No.
the crazy ones.
Let's put the queen in it too. Let's lock them all up.
You think
What
the?
would
I don't think the. Wait, you think the queen's going to survive? I thought she's. Oh
No.
Thea didn't. You heard it, didn't you? She said
she's
she was
been
finished.
self-sacrificing the whole time. I don't want her to be finished.
Wait,
I want to save her. so
Neither
she
do
can
I, but it
take her
sounds
rightful
like
place.
even doing this at all is that she can't be saved. That it's already
Agreed.
begun.
she can't be saved. So we put them all in the circle. We seal them all up. That takes care of one major problem. Does the baby have to live?
Yes, the baby has to live.
I'm not asking you. I don't know. This whole family
It's not
is
up for
botched.
debate. The baby has to live.
It's a baby, you sick fuck.
They were
Doesn't
babies
know.
at one time.
I mean, this would be a very great opportunity to learn the difference between nature versus nurture.
It's not an experiment.
You see,
And
the
it is now.
baby, if it's raised good, can grow up and be normal. Like,
Okay.
but if it's raised bad, it'll grow up and be like you. So,
What do you mean, like?
Baby's mother would raise it better than any of us would.
No,
She's nice. She's kind.
she's
Eden,
just.
you can't save
as bad.
everyone.
No, their family line ends with them. The baby's a new start, and she's Euphemia's. You have enough of them. You're good at this. Now you have 9.
No, I'll take
9?
the baby. I'll take him.
Don't you
And
have
I'll-
9?
I'll take him home to
You're like
Kuthia.
5.
He won't have anything
don't
to
even-
do with any of this.
You don't even
Stop
have a
arguing
wife.
about her number of children.
She's
it
the
doesn't
rightful
matter.
heir.
It doesn't matter
I'm
if he's the
scorned
heir.
with the heir to the throne, Kuthia.
So what?
I-
You're going to take him?
Sure.
No, we're not doing that.
So what are we doing?
Well,
Personally,
promise.
I want to get rid of whatever sort of scar this family has left on this country. So I agree with Cassius. Let Cassius take the child.
Fine. Take the baby from Euphemia and hand it to Cassius. There you go.
Well, give me
You're a
the baby
daddy.
back. We're not done
gives
yet.
the baby back. He's just passing it around like a hot potato. It's like,
this whole time, this baby's been perfectly asleep. It's the perfect baby.
right. Well, we need its blood. No.
Prick its foot.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
What are we doing now?
So we know how we're taking care of the family.
Yeah.
How
Who
are we
else?
taking care? Who's left after that? It's
The
that
two
one right there?
Curators, well, the two curators who are brothers, and I don't know why the one was disguised as a sexy lady. That's very weird.
Oh, he said that he prefers it that way, and we in Kuthia do not judge.
All right. Well,
You kind of judgy. What are you talking about?
he did look
It has
better as the
nothing to
woman. I will
do-
not lie.
I wish he would change back as well.
And then the
Will make it
cleric.
harder to kill him. Though.
So that one,
Yes, the one
one-
standing in front of me, who is now a man.
and then this one. Of
Yeah,
the
so it's only
three we
three.
have to kill, right?
I'm gonna look at
Well-
Shadow and Two Smacks. Are you gonna turn on us at any point?
Probably.
Are we gonna get paid?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
We were doing this because, again, he points at Rook. He was paying us.
Okay. Well, Rook, we need to talk about your communication skills with your people.
I've been wandering around with you people for so long. Chain of command got lost somewhere. I don't know.
Glokin is just like, I'm gonna be, I just want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
I'm
No,
not
wait.
out of
you're
my
You
home.
supposed
can't
to
leave.
stay here
Go
and help
stand
us.
in the corner.
No, I mean that I just want to go back to Hornsilver.
Okay.
I'm kind of sick of this place.
Everybody gets to go home when we're done. All right. And this cleric here is not your friend, right? We're convinced that they're lost cause.
Yeah, no, they were always a lost cause. They like to eat food like fish
Okay.
out the river.
So the two
What?
curators. What?
Well, it's wiggling.
Bones and all? Oh.
Yeah, they got sharp teeth.
Oh my god.
They don't like open their mouth. They just kind of like they're in this position and you can see that their teeth are like jagged.
All right.
Horrible.
Gilded, you think you could finish the cleric off in one go?
I mean, I don't know. My attacks haven't been connecting. I'm not sure.
Well,
I'm gonna
rally
walk over.
yourself.
I'm gonna walk over to Theoden and like check, like lift up his arm, check,
sure.
squeeze his muscle. Is it, you feeling all right? Is it okay? You feeling good? Rub shoulder. You're good. Slap him on the
DM
shoulder. Get in line.
DM, do I think there's any way that I could save the queen?
You are a sorcerer, so I will let you give me
Barely.
Arcana with
Okay.
advantage in the tower.
That's a lot of requests you just asked for. Let me see. Where's
It
the?
is.
Oh, there's the tower. Okay, there's the tower. I've got that. Skills, Arcana. Okay, wonderful. This is perfect. Hopefully this goes in the tower. And I even did advantage correctly. I did everything correctly. All right.
You did.
Last episode.
Finally.
I finally got it.
It's about time, is it not?
With your magic, you imagine that it is going to be incredibly hard to contain her brother, her husband, in a bubble of magic for what you guys can only assume is eternity. Maybe if she hadn't started this ritual, you could have saved her. But she has started this ritual. She has told you what's to happen. She warned you what was going to happen. And that is... She is currently at the end of her, like... She has expended all possibility of her surviving this, to the best of your knowledge. So, if you want to save her, that would only come... I mean, you could stop her. You wouldn't get your rest, but she would survive. But she would be a shell, essentially.
Okay.
Is that making sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Anything else you guys are gonna discuss?
Do we want
Oh.
to get into position?
You guys are able to move.
Well, so are we or are we not going to try to do a ritual to contain them? It sounds.
We are.
We are.
Yeah.
So when we trigger the ritual, they're gonna come free. So we need to be ready to engage them immediately. So we're gonna have to cut the baby, write some runes, lock them up, make sure everybody's in the circle, and make sure that these three schnooks can't stop us. So, which brother do you want?
The one that I'm near, I suppose.
Then I'll take this one. Theoden, you have the cleric.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Now, there's the king and the prince. Will this
Huh.
affect
We're not fighting them.
neither of them?
They're going to be locked up permanently.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what you guys are? Let me get this
I see.
clear. As soon
get
as
it.
combat starts, as soon as this like chronomancy is dropped, you are hoping that the runes that you have drawn and the I will tell you, you will have to touch the queen, as you do have to write runes on her in order to create this seal and
Theoden
kind of
can do it.
trap her in. That's up to Theoden. So as soon as time starts up again, you are hoping that goes off, and then traps them, and then you just have to deal with the enemy. Correct?
Would not Euphemia
Yeah.
be the best to draw runes, because she probably has used magic of that type before? I've never done any sort of runes. My magic just sort of
Oh, I was
surges, and there it is.
I was
Yeah,
thinking you
Euphemia's
could have a
supposed to
chance to say goodbye.
Hopefully, I will get that either way. But we'll see.
I second the motion that Euphemia should write the runes and prick the baby's foot.
I'll do it.
No.
No.
With what? What would you prick it with?
I
You
just
have a
want to
hat
make it
pin.
clear.
I got a nail.
That man is too happy to like hurt that baby, right? That's not just me. He's like
Oh,
way
stop.
too happy to do it.
It's a
I
little odd.
was the one
Yeah.
that saved the baby. I don't even want to hear it.
Toss the baby to
You
me like a
threw the
football.
baby. I watched
it
you
seemed-
throw that baby.
It seemed important at the time, and you're the most nurturing.
Did he get a
Look, all that
spiral out of it?
matters Is
In comparison,
So,
It was
All
more
that
like a
matters is that-
flateral.
she caught the baby. The baby's fine. We're gonna save the baby. We just need a bit of its blood. I'm sure it will have no lasting trauma from all of this.
Oh, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
how,
I'm
the
not even gonna
baby's
remember
only
any of this.
it's only a couple days old, right?
That does
months.
Who
Months.
knows?
do you know
They,
how babies
they
age?
say that
Days, weeks.
they
Having
say
everyone
that
with children
babies
here.
start to learn accents in the womb.
Listen, would you stop
Strange.
that?
Look, it's just something we
Right.
hear in the barracks. I don't.
You're
Uh,
sowing doubts in the plan. Stop.
No, I've no
You
doubts
guys
at all.
took too long. You guys are talking to each other. You took too long.
No, I was gonna move.
So Glowkin like pricks the baby with like their knife and then drips it into a little inkwell as they swoosh it around. Baby stays perfectly asleep. Doesn't care.
Sure, that baby's alive.
Yeah, it's wriggling. Like it's
Oh,
just
okay.
Babies go, eh.
it's like settling into your boob. It's like this is warm.
All right.
Um,
Shadow, Glowkin, and two smacks help Theoden. So make sure the cleric is not around. Like, I make sure he's dead first, or she, whatever. Laura, Laura.
Lord, ugh.
So
right.
they are friendly.
So all we have to do is hold out until you finish the cleric and then split up. 2 of you go help Cassius, 2 of you come help me. We'll try to keep our damage focused. I guess Euphemia, you help where you can.
I'll stand back here. Thank
I'd
you.
like to point out.
You are going to help us though, right?
Oh, of course, but from a distance.
That's for the best. Keep yourself and the baby safe.
Maybe we should hide the baby.
Oh, sure.
Like in the bassinet back over there.
I was gonna say Shadow pipes up. He has a bassinet. We didn't treat it badly. We just
In the bassinet, and then move the
It's a
bassinet
baby.
behind a desk or something.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. I was going to put it under the table.
Oh, okay. Yes, a bed, of course.
I'll go put it in the bassinet, and then I'll kind of like shuffle it, like kind of near the door, like the table on the door, just in case.
okay. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that makes sense. You can do that, and you are no longer holding the baby.
Yeah.
So you write the runes. Euphemia, I'm gonna need you to make me an Arcana check with advantage in the tower as well.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Let's see.
Is that good or bad?
Okay.
Good or bad, Jay?
In that
Okay.
case, we are going to start combat. Yeah. Okay. Also, if you want to win a bust of Cass, you can just join the little giveaway. But for now, we are going to start up combat. Is everyone ready?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Feel like I might have a message. I'm scared. I don't? Okay. Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Ew.
Alright. In that case, we are going to begin again. I'm going to kill you, Ian. Not the character. The character didn't do anything. It's you, Ian. As Shadow kind of goes up to the queen, he kind of tilts her head up and then begins time. At first slowly ticking away, and it takes a couple of seconds on your end to finally feel you catch up. You feel this like wisp of air as you see that the queen opens her eyes, looks down at her hands, and sees the runes drawn on her, and she looks at Cassius, and you hear, "Hide him. They will kill him."
Can I
As her
respond to this
eyes,
message?
you can.
What's his name?
She looks to you. I have it right here. In your head, you hear,
If she says pom pom, we're killing this kid.
That's true.
why do you want to kill this child so badly?
I don't know. All of a sudden, this
What's
whole
wrong with
family.
you?
Because the whole family turned out evil, and we're gonna keep its perfect spawn. Doesn't it just sound
Don't turn out
wrong?
evil. The
Plan.
queen is good.
Sacrificing herself.
She's sacrificing herself to kill her 2 brothers.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as good now, does it?
She's saying it's a baby.
Maybe. So I can rule the world. Yeah.
Gabagool.
My Italian's coming out.
I'm so fucking mad. Yeah, she responds back, Uval,
What a stupid fucking name. Fuck
Wait,
that baby.
Can you? I know you don't have long, but can you spell it for me? It's
She
important to write it down.
she instead responds with, "Change it. They will recognize and buy it."
All right, that won't be hard because I didn't understand what you said.
She this kind of carefree laugh reverberates into your heads as she begins to scream as these runes sear into her flesh, kind of dripping down and sealing her and her brothers in this glowing purple bubble. And as it does, you see that they stop fighting and look to their sister. In a strange way, you have united this family, as they are going to fight her for eternity. You see this bar of blood come up in the image of a figure made of blood carrying a long sword, appears in front of her, and that is her protector. You see this ball glow incredibly bright, almost too bright to look at. It implodes on itself and disappears.
I get to keep my home. Wonderful.
Cassius, you are first.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Well, I got all my stuff back. Oh my god, dog in my. Oh, get off. I got all my stuff back, so I think it's time to feel a bit smitey again. I am facing Molk.
You are.
Before he's gonna say to Mork, before I kill you, in what form would you like your body to be buried?
Well, I would like to keep living, but if I'm going to die,
You are.
preferably, may I cast?
If you say yes, Cass, I so help me.
I will hold my turn that should this individual cast anything but a shapeshift, I'm taking my turn.
Yeah. That's fair. I will say, for the sake of brevity, they kind of do begin this verbal kind of chant as they do transform back into that woman. And he goes, "Oh, much better. I like this. Nicer clothing." You're still able to take your turn. I won't make you.
Yeah, no, he's gonna we're just gonna go all out. We're gonna do the thing that we learned last time, which was like to double up on stuff.
Okay.
But I believe I can roll and then decide after if it's a hit. Is that how that works?
So
Go ahead.
there's a spell smite that you're going to put on you, and then your divine smite you can decide after.
After.
So you have to do one, but
One,
the other one you
yes.
can decide when you hit. And then the spell smite only goes off if you hit. So you can concentrate on it for about a minute. So if you keep missing,
Yeah.
Isn't it gonna be?
So I'll go ahead and do Searing Smite. So do I click the dude or to like turn it on? The little shuffling zombie? Or do I ignore it?
No, you should click it for your. What are you trying to do? Divine or searing?
Searing.
Your searing smite. You should be able to click the
I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, the little effect, the little guy.
So okay, so it says effect is on now, I guess.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, it's
Okay.
a damage roll.
So now I can roll. Let me control click on this bitch. Now I can roll my melee to see if it hits. Let's pray.
18
Hey,
is gonna hit.
that's nice. That's nice. That's good. Okay, so now if I say I want to do Divine Smite, that one is, I guess I can cast it as a first or second. I'll do first, I guess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I click the one on the left?
There should be two. One of them, the one that has the lower dice for damage, is the one you should click.
Okay, yep, that's one on the left. Okay, so that's on. Oh god. Yes. All right, so now Searing Smite says,
It's already on you.
Yes, but it says when you cast this using a spell slot of second level or higher, the initial extra damage dealt by the attack increases, but I only have the option to do it at spell level 1. So does that mean I only have it on 1?
No, that means that you can.
Choose.
Yeah, you can pick. So if you want it to cast it at a higher level, that would be a just I believe an extra d6.
But you already applied it to you. So
Yeah.
the problem is.
Yeah,
if
no,
you
it's
wanted
fine.
to-
We'll
if
just
you
leave it
wanna
alone.
Okay.
We'll leave it alone. I just wasn't sure because I don't see an option to do it on a second level like I do the other ones.
So usually,
doesn't seem to have
usually
it.
when you're going to update or click on them, you can take and drag the little effect on you, and then click the right mouse button, and it'll add a second dice,
Jeez,
and then
that's
you
too
apply the
complicated.
effects.
Mm-hmm.
It'll apply. That's how it applies the higher level effect to you.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. It's too
Or
much.
you could pre-code it, or you can go in and change the number, but you have to decide before you apply it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I roll damage.
Yes.
Yes, and everything should apply.
Why did it do
Nice.
twice or once?
Jeez.
Just
Okay.
once.
21 is a good hit on Mork. They didn't
Oh,
even get to
okay.
use their fake names.
Do I go
yeah.
twice?
Yeah, you hit twice.
Okay. And so now those are off now, right? Like they turned off, or
Yes, they're gone for
Okay.
the attack.
okay. And I noticed that when I did Searing, it automatically checked one of my spell slots, but it didn't for Divine Smite. So I need to manually check that.
Yes.
Okay. Click.
It wasn't automatic. I was checking them off for you.
Oh, okay. It just happened. So I was like, I
Yeah.
guess it did that on its own. Okay. So now I'm just gonna do a regular attack again. Let's see if it hits.
Okay. 17 to a 22 is gonna hit.
Do.
It do hit.
Well, I'll just do that
does-
one straight.
Um,
No.
3 to the 21 you did earlier is a little bit funny. Is there anything else you want to do?
It was a
Move?
parry. It was like a bump and then a boop on the way back up.
Fair enough.
Nope, I'm gonna stay there. I want to keep her back to 2 smacks.
Okay. You can. You're more than welcome to do that. All right. You pass your turn. Rook, you're up.
Now the one I have is the actual curator, right?
The one you have looks the most like the curator, yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to start with this. So I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to basically use my vow
Okay.
to kill him.
Ooh. Okay.
So,
All right.
So I need to apply this to him. I think it lasts. For a minute. Did that work right?
No. Effect to yourself. Yeah.
No, I think it was supposed to be on them.
What's an advantage to attack?
Yeah. Okay, it does say targets him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm putting that on him first. It should grant me advantage on my attacks. So I'm going to start with the first attack.
All right.
Let's see if it worked.
Oh,
A 19. Good thing you had that advantage. That other one was a 1. That's
Yes.
horrible.
So I'm going to burn the second level. And I'm going to apply this one to myself. And then do damage. Not good dice rolls.
Oh, but pretty decent damage for 22.
And then I'm going to roll a second attack.
Okay.
That's a hit.
18 is gonna hit.
All right, we're going to put a smaller one on the second one. That one.
$27. He is heavily damaged as
That's
you
lovely.
start to slice him up.
And
He does
then-
start to bleed.
And then the pommel. Yeah,
All
but
right.
I've killed things before in this room and they keep coming back, so.
Maybe not this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oof, a 27 is obviously gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's.
Dang.
Yeah. 16 is pretty good damage. Okay. Especially with a pommel. He went from looking not very hurt to incredibly hurt.
2 seasons I've been looking for you. 2! And I still have
like-
daddy issues, so he's gonna suffer all of it.
I was gonna say, I
Oh,
think you're
yeah.
projecting,
A little bit.
but you know that. So,
Yeah, I know.
Theoden.
Yes, I suppose I will slash at Laura here. So yeah, I will. I think I already have them targeted. So I will. Where is my actions? There we go. Short sword. Not
Is
good.
going to miss.
Second attack.
Would you get advantage because there are allies nearby?
Flanking.
Yeah.
Do we do flanking? Is flanking an actual rule or?
Yeah.
Up to the DM.
Okay.
Optional rule.
I would say that this would be your first attack.
Okay. Well then. 25.
So it does hit.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess we'll dump
established that, but I
sneak
decided-
attack into that. Let me see if I can remember where that is. Sneak attack. Okay, I applied it to me. Hopefully that means I will be able to have that happen. That's not the right die. Stay there. That's the right die. Oh, it did happen.
Nice.
Excellent.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's score. Yeah. You kind of slash at with your. How do you do it? You tell me.
I like to think that I would do like a swish at his ankle to get him off his feet and then just sword down into his chest.
Nice. Okay, you do that, and you pull your sword out, and it is just gushing like this their blood, and they kind of don't feel it happen. But they are gone.
Well done.
Nice. Make a
Nice.
murderer you out of you yet.
They are gone. Is there anywhere else you still have movement?
So where on the map is the queen and where is
They're gone.
child? The queen is. They're all gone. They disappeared. Okay.
The
Where's
child
the child?
is in the bed, is behind you in the bedroom. He has been put away and hidden.
Bedroom.
Yeah,
It's a
so behind
mess.
you.
Okay, so the chamber. Oh, I see. There's a basin. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
So,
Yeah, I guess he will just. Where was the queen?
she was all the way, kind of at the bottom, that little room where that the coffin is pointing at.
There's a coffin.
was
There's
in-
so many things.
They were all in that
Yeah.
circle,
Yeah,
right?
right there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I would probably just wander slowly over there and just kneel down and whisper something.
That is not the plan.
No, man. Sweet. Please.
Mercenaries kill Theoden.
Max is gonna look at you and go, I just kind of don't want to work for you anymore. You're as bad as they are. You suck. Max is going to move over there. He is going to. He has a shadow blade out, so he's going to use that. Yeah, he's going to target them and attack. Oh. 9 is gonna miss. And again. 15 is gonna miss. And a 12 is going to miss. They are very strong. He can't do anything else, so he's gonna pass his turn. Mork. You're not sure which brother is which, but he here. Okay. They're just having fun, I think. So. Yep. They are going to target 2 smacks.
Oh.
And gonna roll. Oh, they didn't roll. They got a roll.
No.
There you go.
Just go.
There we go. They succeed, but I believe they still take half damage. Yep. So you see Mork past something, and this infection starts to spread from underneath their feet, kind of again, like almost like veins begin to like creep up onto Smax's neck and begin to like enter their mouth, and it begins to choke them. And they begin to cough up this black bile, and all they did was just like, what was it? And all they did was just flick something in their direction. That is all they're going to do for now. And they're going to pass on to Euphemia. So Euphemia.
I am going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
And I would get advantage because he's being flanked. Well, she's being flanked.
Yes. We'll kill him. We won't misgender them. Big difference.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking monster.
Professionals have standards.
I'm a fucking monster. Okay. So that goes on myself. And
Nobody
then,
can say anything about us. Respectful kings. Oh. Ooh.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
That was a lot.
43. Damn.
That was a lot.
I outcasted
Okay.
that.
Yeah, it shows. That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. Euphemia only has like 2 damage spells, but they hit hard.
But by
When they
God,
hit.
I know how to use them.
When they hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I actually don't think I can do anything, and I don't want to move because I think I'm in a fairly good position for now. So that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. That's gonna be it for you. Shadow's turn. He is going to
No.
30.
Seriously, go stop him. Don't kill him. Just stop whatever he's doing.
I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Actually he might just stay over here. Yeah, he'll just stay over here.
Did you say stop who he's doing? Because that doesn't sound very nice.
Mm-mm.
What he's doing.
17 is gonna hit, and then he's going to hit you. 26. That is gonna be the end of his thing, but now he's just gonna. 20. He's gonna go over here. Boop. And then that's gonna be the end of his turn. He kind of like kneels down from where he's at, and he points up. The crossbow fires, and it hits them right in the shoulder. Loken, they don't know what to do, so they look at Euphemia and they what do I do?
I don't know why he's looking at me. I'm not a dragonborn.
Because you're right there.
What's Theoden doing?
Nothing. He's kneeling down.
He I've already said too many words in this round. I gotta wait till next one.
I'm gonna get Theoden. Whatever he's doing, I don't like that.
5 20. Theoden, they're gonna like tap on Theoden. Gonna like tap and nudge at him. They're gonna tap and nudge at him as he and try to get him up. Okay. They are going to go into a rage. My cat's losing her mind. Rook. Oh no, wrong person.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, you're right there.
So you still have Glokin targeting people.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting rid of that. Boop. There we go. And then they're gonna be real mad. Okay. That's gonna miss.
Let's just say meteor hammer.
No. What do you mean?
The hell is that?
No, it
It's a
said
meteor
meteor
hammer.
hammer.
Oh, is that part
That's
of?
gonna miss. And then
I don't know. Cass needs to learn how to do that though.
But why is Gloken attacking me? Wait, who is attacking me?
No, it's
Guys,
Bruce.
you're attacking.
Well, it's the other creator.
It's his meteor hammer attacking you. His meaty hammer.
I don't like any of this.
The girth.
You know what? He used it. He used it. You see, they kind of connect. These two siblings connect, and you see Mork sighs and goes, "Fine," and you see Grutz vanish. So, they are not there. Cassius, you're up.
Okay. We're gonna activate another smite. Another smite. We're gonna do this one. And we gonna do. Well, I don't want it to do that yet. Hold on. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Can you turn the other one off?
I can.
Because I think they only get that. Yeah, they have to make a wisdom check before they get that.
Okay. So on the frightened, yeah. I can do that.
Okay. And now we gonna do this. Okay,
15
it's
is
okay.
going to miss.
It's okay. I can do another one, right?
Yes, you can.
Hopefully this one hits. Nope. I missed.
That is a 7. That is not going to hit.
So
Anything else you're going to do?
I don't think there's anything I can do. Well, I don't think there's any need for any of this. I think, like, honestly, everyone's doing good. So I guess that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything else I can really help anyone with.
All right. You pass your turn, and Rook, you're up.
all right, so they disappeared.
One of them did. The one in front of you did.
Okay. Like I hear footsteps or anything. He just
Nope.
gone, right? That little son of a bitch. I want to see something real quick. Yeah, I have to be able to see him. Okay. So I'm going to do the only thing I can possibly do. Can I just spin rain in an arc and see if I can hit anyone within 10 feet of me?
Yes, you can. I suppose do an attack at disadvantage.
Right. But he's also got the thing, so it would wash. Because I have advantage to hit him.
Right. Okay. So then it would be a straight roll. I would say, yeah, just make a straight roll. Oh. There you go.
I still have him targeted. Yeah, okay, good. All right, let's give him a... Did you put disadvantage on me or do anything?
No.
Did you make him invisible? Nope. Okay.
No.
All right, so I gotta put disadvantage, or else it'll still attack with advantage. All right, here goes. I hope he's in this circle somewhere. I guess not.
The 12 is gonna miss.
Yes. God damn it. Now I don't know if he moved or I just missed him. No good.
You don't know?
I guess we'll have to kill his sister then.
Okay. All right. You're gonna move over there.
Mm-hmm. No, well, I don't need the circle, but I'm gonna put it over here just in case. So I will. It's the case, yeah. So I'm going to switch targets to her, and I don't have advantage. Oh wait, no. So we're using flanking rules now, because that's fabulous. So I do have advantage. All right. Let's see if we can end her then.
I like that we always have been using flanking rules, but we've never been in combat enough for you to actually use them.
Right.
I was like, every time you've been in combat, there's been flanking rules.
Yeah, but
27 is gonna hit.
All right, so I'm gonna basically use one of these. We're gonna slap one of these on, and we're going to do some damage. Die, witch.
Okay. Okay. You attack her one time and she goes down. How do you want to do that?
Can I just like cleave down through her shoulder and down out the other side?
Yeah.
Slice the titties in half.
Yeah, split the cleavage.
Yeah, you split her in half and she kind of falls in pieces. First her knees hit the ground and then her torso kind of flops as she splits. Grutz appears again. He is over here. And as he sees his...
I get to hit him. He came close enough. I get to hit him.
He did.
And I still have advantage on him. Well, lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh wait,
that is gonna hit.
Okay. I thought I missed him.
We're about to be so mad.
I was gonna be mad at myself. All right, we're gonna do base damage on him. Oh, he's down.
How do you want to do that one?
So as soon as he comes running over, thinking I'm like not paying attention, I'm just gonna spin around and like cut him in half at the waist.
Okay. You cut him at the waist, and he also kind of splits. But he continued to move as he kind of grabbed onto his sister. And they kind of lay there. You have killed the curators. And as you look around the room, you note that there are things lying around. Does anyone want to give me an investigation, or are you just getting out of here?
No, I want to loot this place.
It's up to you.
I want to look around and do a little bit of looting. So I'll roll investigation.
I want to look around like the desk area.
Okay.
Up top.
I want to make sure while everybody's looting that these two bodies aren't morphing into some one body, because 4 things have come back from death in this room.
Okay.
PTSD.
Give me Arcana or Medicine.
Can I just give you Butcher and just keep hacking at them?
Yeah, you can keep hacking at them till they're little pieces.
Well,
You absolute fucking monster. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, it's like every time I turn around, something has stood up behind me. So, like, I'm separating them I'm using rain to, like, push them apart and make sure that they're not pulsating or growing or legs sprouting or anything.
Yeah. First with Euphemia, you got an 8 on your investigation.
I'll say
With an
shit.
8, you do know that Prince Silwyn had countless like drawings of a nursery. He was seen to be like sketching it out and planning it. I would say that you would with an 8, he wasn't really hiding anything in here. If anyone came in here, they were kind of dead. So there was no point in hiding anything. On his table is a large scale map of the world. And it seems that he has marked out places, and next to some of them you see farm, you see like racetrack, and you see that one is circled in. It is about it is a place in Kuthia, with, it seems like a large scale farm, and in it you see that he has written his sister's name and the baby's name, and it says suitable. You can give me an Arcana check as well. Is anyone else looting this place?
19.
Yeah, Cass is.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I would go and try to comfort the baby.
Okay. Yeah. 13 Cassius. So we're gonna stick to Euphemia for now. Euphemia with a 19 in Arcana, you do note that he has some scribblings on a piece of paper. To you, who is a learned magic user, they seem rambly, but as you start to like decipher them a little bit, it seems almost as if he started off trying to use the child as kind of a magical component in order to cure himself. But as time went on, it seems that he was trying to find a way to use less and less of its blood. He was trying to save it as much as he could.
Euphemia is
yeah.
going to sort of tuck away those notes. There's just a small part of her that feels a little sad for the prince. Very much just a victim of his circumstances.
With that's all you really get. Is it he was trying to cure himself, and that was just, he was trying his best.
Mm-hmm.
With a 13, Cassius, you look around and you see that there are bodies in here. There are bodies that are draped in silk. Some are just bones. You see that there is one that is kind of large on its side. It seems as if maybe it was put back together. You loot this place and you find a pile of clothing, most of it upper class, brightly colored and draped in silver, gold, and copper. There are gems as buttons and a frivolity that comes from looking at these clothes, that you can sense from these clothes. Around, you see that there are plates of food, possibly that people were enjoying, and you find a pile in a corner, at least in this room, of about 1,300 gold coins. What you can only assume is a sack of rubies and sapphires. And 4 or 5 500 gold cost diamonds. There's not much else here. You see this dark blade kind of tucked underneath one of these like sofas. It has a black metal blade, and the handle is made of this steel, colored pink.
Okay, interesting. I mean, like, does it look like there was, like, the bodies were here in the last few days, weeks, or like years?
It looks like they were placed here maybe a few months ago. As best as you can tell, it was a few months ago. Though some of the bodies seem fresher, maybe a couple of days. It seems that a lot of these bodies, if you can give me a medicine check, I can give you more information. With a 9, these bones, like, some of them are just bones, so you can assume they were here for a lot longer. Some of them are fresher and, like,
I guess, does it look like these people were brought here?
yes,
Like, they
It
weren't
seems they were
here.
moved here.
Yeah, okay. I guess the assumption he'd have is that they might have been victims. I'm so sorry. Shut up.
Give her treats.
It's the two of them. They're wrestling.
Ah, well,
They're having a grand old time. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I think honestly, like, that's sad. He's gonna also go look for the baby.
okay. Rook, what are you doing?
They're not moving, doing anything, right?
No.
They're dead.
Mhm.
I'll make sure, like, all the mercenaries lived.
Yeah.
Good job. Make sure these things don't move, please. Where's Theoden?
You see Theoden is back in the other room. Before you go talk to him, Theoden, you went directly to the baby. And you see that it is awake now. It has not made a sound, but it is wide-eyed and looking around, grasping at its blanket, kind of shifting it around. It's wriggling.
I just pick him up with the blanket and just hold him and cry a little bit. And just tell him it'll be all right.
Yeah, you do that, and it kind of grasps onto your coat and it starts to yank, kind of shaking it in its palm. It's got that baby grip where it's just entirely too strong for its size. As it begins to hear the jingle of your buttons, it kind of starts to giggle and look up at you. You see that he has these bright green eyes, and its hair has not come in yet fully, but it has this kind of dark chestnut hair. You see that its mother had brushed it back into a little pigtail, as much of it as she could. And that's what you see. You do see Cass and Rook begin to walk toward you as they see that you have the child. Cassius, what did you want to do? What did you want to do? I would say that Cass would get there first. Actually, yeah. Rook would probably get there first.
Okay, Rook, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. So his whole thing with like going to the thing and then rushing to find the baby has me concerned. So I'm watching him more like, what are you doing kind of thing, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just very suspicious of anything he does right now. Also, I want to get close enough to stop him if he does something dumb.
Okay. That's fair. Cassius, I would say that you walk up and you see Theoden kind of playing with the baby. He's in his own little world, I would say.
Yeah, he walks up and he's just watches Theoden for a minute. Are you sure about that?
Am I sure? Am I sure about what? So sorry.
You taking care of another mouth. You're about to have two, right?
I'm just comforting him. I know not all of you were on board, but we got kind of close to his mother. I don't know what to do, but just trying to serve her best I can.
Is your love for this child a result of your guilt for allowing his mother to die?
Not guilt, just grief. It wasn't my fault. I don't think I could have stopped her if I had wanted to.
No. I don't think any of us could have. What's important is you getting home to your family, Theoden. I understand that we couldn't be perfect, but you have your future to think about. And you're in a very good position to be thinking about that future, as tragic as today's proceedings are.
Why are you two so glum? We won.
Yeah, proceed.
Like, we literally got rid of the crazy family, the two curators. When two showed up, I don't know, but we got rid of the curators. Now we just gotta go stop the war. Everybody.
That's the part that has, at least, I mean, I can't speak for Theoden, but for me anyway, yes, we've killed these people, but there's still a war. There's still much to do.
There's
It's
not
not
going to
over
be
yet.
much to do. Their leaders are gone.
There's nobody left to fight for.
And who will take their place?
She's gonna do fine. He's gonna do fine. I know I'm gonna do fine.
So you all go your separate ways, rule your separate kingdoms, and that's it? It's over?
I thought we had talked about this already. We were gonna establish a council, rule as one group.
There was no talk of that, and certainly
Yes,
There
there
are-
was. What are you talking
there are
about? We
other
had an entire
houses.
conversation about that.
Yeah. You're letting your emotions
you had
get
an
a lot
entire
of you.
conversation about it.
You were
I'm not letting
there.
my emotions get a lot of me. I'm just more. I mean, I understand that you weren't close to the now. I don't know if late is the right word for it.
You
the-
knew her
the
for like a
queen.
month.
We knew her for longer than that, didn't we?
We met her at the
You were-
coronation. We fought a war. She came around only when she needed something. I mean, yeah, but...
Euphemia
mean-
technically has known her the longest.
And how long have you known her?
Me?
Yes.
Probably since she was born.
Oh, okay, that's too long. But I'm saying the rest of us just met this woman. And we're doing her like the greatest service she wanted. He's taking the baby away to a whole new land to start a whole new life, and hopefully that's far enough. I don't see where this is a bad thing, Theoden.
he's allowed to be sad about someone he was close to. Just because you weren't close to the queen, the late queen, then it doesn't mean he shouldn't feel
What's he doing?
sorrow.
War makes fast friends and fast enemies.
What are they doing?
Yeah, what are they doing?
What are they doing?
What are who doing?
The mercenaries.
They're leaving.
Whoa!
Well, technically, I'd be
You
like over here, passing it then.
So as they're leaving, I would be like, see to the others, tell them what happened here, and we need to make arrangements to end the combats. Set up parleys and of course meetings with all opposing leaders. Can you manage that message? You're getting it directly now.
Why don't we just all go? Between the 3 or 4 of us, I think almost everyone will listen to at least one of us.
Well, we got to start
At
the
least explain.
communications theater and get the people to come to the table.
I'm saying we physically walk out. There's the leaders of the entire realm are here, aren't they? We just had a big council. We just walk out to a common area and we start the conversation there.
These guys are gonna kick open these chests that are full of gold.
Oh, by the way, have at it.
They don't say anything.
Oh, now we have to figure out what to do with you.
Yeah, which one of them is the vampire?
Shadow, the one standing closest to the door. I don't.
Are they an actual vampire or are they vampire spawn? No.
They didn't
You know
tell you
what?
that much.
Right now, I've had enough fighting for one night, and actually, it's been a whole day.
I, for one, would really love it if no one spilled any more blood on my floors. This is going to take months to get out. This is stone. It's
You're
porous.
welcome, by the way.
You didn't even know this was here. You could just seal it up and just forget it ever happened.
I think I knew this room was here. I didn't know that it was
I thought this
connected.
was a hidden room.
No, right? It's connected
Oh, is
to the
this
hall.
actually his real
Yeah.
room? Okay.
This is his actual
Fine.
room. Nobody's gone in there.
Got it.
All right, so all right, this is for the party and the DM. So we know that everybody on our side or was willing to turn basically is here. But what about the opposing armies? They're not here.
No.
Right. So again, then my order for the mercenaries to send out missives and get those leaders to come to a parlay is pretty justified.
Oh, to the others, sure. I thought you
Yeah.
meant the people in the castle. Okay.
Right. We're gonna have to do some negotiating and end this war, but we can do the rest of it with words. With words. I don't think we have to fight any more battles. I think that's the last of it. They're still there on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I keep turning around thinking they're gonna be gone.
Euphemia is gonna start walking out of the room.
Yeah, you start walking out of the room. I would say that again, it was the king's, essentially the new king's chambers, so it's not far from a lot, but it was hidden away enough to where to his liking, basically. As you start to walk toward them, Shadow kind of mage hands something, and he hands it to you, Euphemia.
Mm-hmm.
You hadn't noticed this because nobody rolled high enough, but he did. There is a crown, the one that the king had worn in order to make himself look imposing. He was a young man, and young men are not very scary. And so the mage hand kind of offers it up to you.
I kind of look at it, like a quirked brow, and I'll take it in my hand, kind of flip it around. A trophy. And then I'll keep walking.
As you continue to walk, Shadow, Two Smacks, and Glowkin leave.
I'm going to, as they're walking, I imagine I'm sort of walking out with them. I'm going to look to Shadow. I would make myself scarce if I were you. The paladin has it in him to try and hunt down anything he deems evil.
He kind of nods and goes, "Look, been running for a while. I know when they got blood in their eyes. But you know, hopefully I'll never see you again."
One should hope. Good luck.
He nods, and you see that he disappears into the shadows. While time did not, as time moved for you guys, those 8 hours, time outside of you did not.
So
it is
it's still like
dark.
nighttime? Okay.
It's still night. Okay. Yeah, it is still nighttime. What is everyone else doing? Is there anything you want to do in this room?
Yes. So
Yes.
I realize we might have to prove to the people that what we're saying is true. So I'm going to collect some negotiating leverage.
In the form of?
Their heads.
Okay. Yeah, you can take their heads. But as you do see that the spell that one of the curators had casted on himself to make her more comfortable kind of wears off, and now she looks identical to her brother.
That's fine. Look, we killed him twice for you.
I want to grab as much valuables as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, he said it's free for the taking, so goes a long way.
It's true.
So don't we have to pay the Arby's, put that money back towards the suffering of the people? Why are you shaking your head, Paladin?
Are there any?
All of a sudden, your virtuous thing just went out the window, huh?
Let me answer this. Let me answer this forecast. This isn't my people.
Not
These are
my
my
people. Not my monkeys. Not my circus.
Okay, but that's
my
the
pig, not
money
my
of
farm.
that's
And
the money that belongs to the people that the king has squeezed from everyone. That's ill-gotten gains. You can't have it. It's going back to all the
Okay.
people who suffered.
Fight me.
I mean, you get it. We've done this already, and last time I held
Yeah.
back. You
All
don't
right.
want to do this.
And so did I, because you said no magic. So I'm going to take some golden riches to take back to my people who donated a whole lot of military might.
What
and
military might? We didn't get any. You guys
was-
sunk in the ocean.
Actually, it was a lot. So
They did actually send people.
Did they make it here? I don't remember them.
yes,
They were on the
We
west
sent-
coast of the country fighting.
we sent the
Okay,
world
wait.
equivalent of rail guns.
But isn't he going to give you all the materials and minerals that make those rail guns work? I'm pointing at Theoden because he has that land that you needed access to.
Yeah, we did make a trade. I'm still
So-
taking money back for my personal use.
Our trade was
Oh,
separate.
okay,
We
so
didn't
you're-
buy railguns for the crown.
There's no rail guns. I'm just saying.
they are D&D rail guns.
They are essentially railguns, my guy.
Okay.
It's
I'm pretty sure that I opened up trade and that was a negotiation. I'm pretty sure that they can spare a few bags of valuables in exchange for me helping open up trade and bring rail guns and military might to the shores.
At the very least, Cassius should have enough to see himself and the dead and his
Comfortably
party comfortably back.
Back to Kuthia.
Kuthia.
It's not like we're talking millions. He's not rich. He can't carry a thing of gold. He's grabbing some bags. Like, I think that's not that
Grabbing a
big
couple
deal.
pouches.
He's
fair.
he's virtuous, but he also serves the king, and kings like things like that.
Yeah. I'll
It's
say
not
that, yeah.
for him. It's not for him to be like, cool, this is my money. Like he doesn't need wealth. His wealth is his religion, but getting passage comfortably back and bringing like a tithe back to the king for everything is going to go a long way for career.
I guess.
Yeah.
Talk
Cassius,
about virtuous. Wow.
you are able to kind of collect some goods. A lot of these sapphires that come from these mines are cut in a very specific way to sort of mark them as part of the Oshetia empires. Okay. Yeah. So you're able to grab some sapphires, some rubies. You're even able to grab this like golden jewel encrusted compass and bags of gold.
Yep. Just some riches.
Were there any of the Queen's effects?
So I'm just gonna lean into Cass as we're leaving and just be like, and I'm gonna say something like quietly into your ear.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all flirting. Yeah.
Nothing.
Theoden, no, there is nothing of the
Okay.
queen here. This was the prince's rooms, and the only real thing of the queen here was that baby's bassinet. It was taken almost directly from her room. So it still has like little drawings that she's put kind of hung up, and little like, what are they called? Like little jewels and beads that she's kind of
Mobiles.
hung to a mobile. And yeah, it just seems like this baby was pretty well taken care of for,
Okay,
being pricked with a needle every once in a while.
sure.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to say or do in here?
Not in here. On the way back, Cass will verify.
That didn't come out right.
I can't see it, so I'm worried.
Fix the like spelling corrections, but yeah, you get the gist.
Got it. He's gonna verify that Theoden, whether or not he's planning to adopt this child.
Okay, you guys have a long way to go. The prince did have his like rooms in an incredibly hidden area, so you're gonna walk a while before you even hit castle.
I guess I should stay back and like guide them, right?
Yeah, I mean they could just get lost. That's fine.
I don't need any more people getting lost in my castle.
Fair. Theoden?
I don't really make the I can't decide that on my own. Of course, I've got a wife who has to help run our household, and there's a lot to rebuild. So I do not know. I expect wherever the young prince ends up, I would hope to have a hand in keeping him safe and happy.
Do you think it's a good idea for the prince to remain here?
Here in this castle? No.
Here in this country?
I honestly don't know that.
I think it would be foolish. Send him with Cassius. Far away, Let him assume a different identity. No one will ever know that he was a prince. If he stays in this country, he will have a mark on his head for the rest of his life.
I can certainly make sure he's taken care of. But it's a long way, but you do make frequent trips by sea, do you not?
I do. Yes, I believe you are asking me to ferry you off to Kuthia.
It'd be preferred than to hire a crew that I know nothing about. But what of your wife and children?
I suppose it depends on how the piece goes. I suppose my preference would be that. How long has it been? How pregnant is Khan at this point?
Khan is only about 4 or 5 months pregnant. She's like, what's it called? Midway through her pregnancy.
If she could manage a trip at sea, perhaps take her with us, or if not, then we could at least set you up with a ship. You could go back to the tout with us, and we could set you on a ship to get you and I suppose the young prince to Kuthia. And if she were able to go to sea, then we could accompany you and man the ship, and if not, then we would take our leave there.
Excuse me. Shouldn't we all agree from like this point in time that child is no longer a prince? In fact, that child ceases to exist. Not really, but it's gone. It is. If we can't talk about it, we can't reference it, we can't say who it is ever again.
I agree with you, Rook. He's just one of the many orphans of the war.
The war.
If anyone asks.
Right, and Cassius just took a liking to it because they both have the same color hair. I don't. I understand. No, I don't understand Theoden, but I get it. But we have to cut it loose. It's got to go. That line is just going to create more wars. And
No, I think he understands, bro.
he
Well-
doesn't look happy about it, though.
He doesn't have to be happy about it, Brooke. Not everyone is so gleeful as you are to win a war.
We won!
Yes, good. Congratulations.
We won at a cost. We won at a
It's
cost.
always gonna be cost.
What cost? The queen was a nice person, a good person. When we were in trouble, she sacrificed her own guard, which is the only reason the prince got a hold of the child in the first place. She was keeping herself safe. She made a huge sacrifice to give us the troops needed to hold the line. She was the only one of the three to care at all for the people of this land.
So
She
then
cared
honor
enough.
her by
She-
caring for the land and the people.
And we will, but we don't have to be happy about it right now.
I don't think. How are you soldiers?
I'm not,
never
I'm a
really
sailor.
happy.
Well,
I'm a
that's
nobleman.
true. Okay, you may have an excuse, Theoden, but you should know better.
Me?
Yes.
No better than to what?
You since the
I don't-
day I met you, you've been soldier this and soldier that, and my duty here and my duty there. You just won a war in the
Yes.
best possible outcome for this land, and you're taking it as a negative.
It's not a negative. I owe everything to my God, and I will pray to her later.
She didn't help much, though.
And she did. Just because you didn't see it. I owe all of it to her, as always.
That he's at least a little bit sad about this makes me happier that he was able to officiate our marriage. He's not just a soldier, he's more than that. I mean, he's a man of Ramira, right? And that's important.
Okay,
He
you
cares
choose.
for people.
You two sulk. He's gonna put his hands on both their shoulders and push them together. You 2
I'm
sulk.
not-
I'm going to celebrate. Goodbye.
Not
Lady
that way, Rook.
Femia? Oh,
This way.
sorry. I was going to double back.
Rook, I will celebrate with you later. I just don't like to gloat. What? Theoden, I appreciate that. I will accompany you back to the town. Stay perhaps for a week, a few weeks, whatever it takes to get things settled. And then if you are able, I would very much be grateful for an escort back to Kuthia. If not, if there are any Kuthian ships still on these shores, I'm sure I could secure passage.
I think it depends on how Khan's doing, but I think I'd prefer to accompany you. I mean, we still have the trade deal to completely work out, and it would be
Yes.
nice to see the land.
I would like to show you Kuthia. I would like to show you my family farm. And I can give you a tour of at least one castle, and it has a name. It might inspire you.
I look forward to that.
I'll keep it a surprise. Though you could probably look at a map.
I'm as I assume Rook and I are walking side by side. I'm going to glance up at Rook. Your mother's disappointed in you.
Why is she disappointed in me? Because of my father?
No. You would think that he would understand the sacrifice a mother makes to protect their child.
I get the sacrifice, but why are we going to dwell in the sadness of it? It's done.
It's okay to feel sad about things, but
How many people did we just save?
we saved a lot, and it was worth it. I think it was worth it. One person for thousands, if not more, tens of thousands. But, and I'm going to look at Rook. They don't think as bigly as we do.
Look,
To
I
zoomed
appreciate what that woman did and what she sacrificed. But in the end, it still only benefited her. She saved her child. That was the most important thing to her. Great. As a mother, wonderful. But there's more at stake.
Can I do something that's without, like, not within my class?
What is it?
I want to reverse detect thoughts on myself,
Okay.
and I want to let Rook hear the voice of his mother.
I will allow it because it is helpful. And I think it is very cool.
No. I object to
are,
this.
You are tapped into Euphemia. Euphemia, you do have to let him go deeper into your
I'll allow
mind than
it.
you would care to. But since you allow it, Rook, in your mind, you hear your mother. She sings a lullaby. And it is how she herself is transferring her power into Rain. As she notices that there is another entity, you hear her voice. What did you do, dear?
We
Who
won.
is this other figure?
Who's she talking to?
She's talking to you, Euphemia.
It's your son. Figured you might
Oh.
want to talk to him yourself.
The poor boy. I see him now, and I worry that I made a mistake.
What do you mean you made a mistake? Can she hear me?
Perhaps in death he could have been great. He couldn't have been so full of hatred. something inside him. The satisfaction of killing his father was not there, and I fear that, like his father, he will never be satisfied.
No, Mother, that's not right. I failed you.
Euphemia, you note that she cannot hear him.
I will tell Anthan. He thinks that he failed you, not the other way around.
I understood what I was doing when I told Lord Kell to take him. I knew that it would be my end, but I'm glad I did it. But I am disappointed that he is so callous. Death is still a tragedy, regardless. You see that her essence kind of turns your head to the two heads in his hand. And she whispers, they were just brother and sister. Siblings who played and then were ripped away from her mother. Their mother. To serve the cause, someone else. They were just boys. As you have boys. Each one of you is a tragedy. And some of you are you. When you leave here, I will not be there to answer. I will be gone. My son has done enough, and I have seen enough of my son. I will rest and hope that in time he understands the world is not so cruel. Euphemia, you feel this like warmth bubbling your chest, motherly and kind. A figure that, while you did have a mother of your own, this one just feels different, stronger. And as it kind of starts to fade away, you see Rook. Rain begins to dim. The fire that once stoked it and kept it blazing is now dwindling. And it is now just a fraction of what it once was. You see your mother's visage, her human-like form with those small elements of her elemental side, that earthen beauty. As she kind of looks at you and tilts her head, she fades into the background. What are you doing?
Rook would just like fall to his knees, like just looking at her as she's like fading. He's like, and he will apologize. It's like, and just like hang his head in like utter shame.
I'm gonna lay a hand on Rick's shoulder. Understanding the disappointment of a parent, and knowing that this is something that he has worked for his entire life, essentially. This has been his purpose. And this must be so detrimental for him.
What are the rest of you doing? You do watch this. None of you heard that conversation. To you, it was seconds. And Rook was on his knees.
Honestly, probably nothing. Just observe. I mean, for me, it makes perfect sense to have mixed feelings about the whole situation. It
Okay.
takes a toll on us.
As you continue to walk, is there any conversations you would like to have among yourselves before I end?
I would, Thea, you still carry the baby?
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean, I never took it back. If you got it,
Sure.
you still your baby.
then Cass will go over to Rook and kind of lift him up to his feet again, and just kind of pat him on the back and say something like, like, eyes up, soldier, come on, and let them kind of like keep walking with him.
He'll stand up and like he takes a step. He will leave the two heads and Rain behind. He'll like take a step and like turn around and look at both of them. And he's gonna leave the heads, but he does pick up Rain.
Okay. You pick it up, and it is lighter in your hands, but it feels heavy. Anyone else? Okay. You walk for what feels like an eternity. You emerge from the darkened depths of the tunnels and the underground chambers that you had not known existed behind the bejeweled walls of the Horde. So bright that as you step out, the moonlight as you escape these caves blinds you. A moment to adjust. Euphemia, you note the statuettes that are scattered between the bushes and the flowers. These little fairies from a distance, and up close they're almost childlike. Cherubs. You recognize the large gilded carving of the coin that represents the house of Vesemir. As you all look around, there are bodies that are littered on the ground. Some seem to have met their end at the tip of a blade, and some have their entrails scattered. In the thick of it, bodies lie crushed by stone, their petrified faces still contorted in pain. You have emerged from a wall beside a grand staircase. It too is coated in this scarlet red. What's left of banners is purple and black of the royal colors. They are surrounded by the colors of the Nalith and some Raylon. Raylon are likely now reduced in number again, as they seem to find their end on the battlefield, destroyed, time and time again, by their ambition. Red banners of the Red Swords and blue of the Devesemirs, and the copper of the Deverettes also lie on the ground, with what once was their bearers. The majority of the soldiers still standing are Red Swords, Red Butchers, and Kel. You're all tired, wrung out of magic, muscles destroyed from holding your weapons at the ready. Whatever you have done in that tunnel has allowed you to emerge victorious. You have killed the king's puppet masters, the curators, and the king. You hold the boy king's crown in hand, and the babe is left without a mother or a father. In truth, you ought to be dead. Euphemia, give me 1 second. Euphemia, Rajat's eyes scan the group. During your fight, you have been caked in mud, covered in dust and blood. Your ginger hair is now a deep, almost brown color. You're unrecognizable, but as his eyes lock onto yours, you note the recognition. His stance is now reliant on his dominant leg as the other bleeds. His eyes seem to gather tears as he waits for you to ascend the stairs. Do you?
Yes.
As
Frantically.
you walk up frantically, he seems to itch to get to you. He makes an effort to walk down a step only to have his leg buckle and be held up and held back by one of the red swords. Sir, your leg. As you get to him, he grabs your face, cheeks, crushing your cheeks as he says, "My joy, you've done something to your hair."
It's the blood.
I'd have you locked up next time so you don't get hurt.
I'm going to sort of not quite fall into him since I know his leg's injured, but almost kind of prop him up as I hold him, my tiny little frame against his body.
Yeah. He pulls you into a hug, but he begins to lift you, caring not for his broken leg. He pulls you into a kiss, and you feel his joy, his relief. And as he pulls away, he looks at you and says, "They came in the night. You were gone, and we fought. Suppose the war has ended now."
The king is gone. The prince too. And the queen.
Right. Well, a new dawn.
New beginning.
And he holds you again, kissing you. And Cassius. You hear the thump of feet first. She is graceful as she starts to stagger down the stairs. Willow's gown is askew with metal armor parts laying over top, with dents where you can safely assume the blade came down on her. She has fairy braids that are pulled back and disheveled from her fighting. It gives her the illusion of a goddess of war as she steps out with a blade in her, with a blade on her belt and armor around a dress. She holds back as she stops in front of you. You're not dead.
Have you been fighting?
Yeah, it came naturally.
I'm glad you're all right. I would have thought you'd be resting.
Well, goddess is good. I was awake when people came into my chambers and
We'll
attacked
just
me.
kiss her already.
I'm going back to Kuthia.
And I'm on a ship to wherever the hell it takes me.
You can come to Kuthia if you'd like.
Surely not. I would hate to impose.
No imposition. You're not the only one who'd be coming. And he like nods his head to Theoden, if he's still visible.
Yeah, you guys are.
Who's holding
Kind
a wee bab.
She looks to you and she goes, You have a child.
No, but we are going to smuggle him away. Let him start
good at
somewhere new.
I'm good at smuggling.
Well, it is convenient anyway. If you're feeling up to it, that is. I see no reason why you wouldn't be.
To be honest, I'm sick of this place, so let's go.
He'll take her hand if she takes it. He'll offer his hand.
Yeah, she does.
And kind of like walk her down the stairs, but he'll keep holding her hand. He's not very outwardly affectionate in public.
Fair enough. As you hold her hand, she kind of yanks you in and gives you a hug. Tight and almost never wanting to let you go. But as she kind of lets go, she continues to hold your hand.
And he'll hold back like a smile. He's definitely smiling when she hugs him, but he's like trying not to.
Yeah. Ophelia whistles over at Rook. With a book in hand, she sits perched on the side of the staircase, on the railings. Thick railings as they are. She puts down her book, holding up a water skin and a small flask. She goes, "Take your pick, Great Lord Sebastian. Gotta pick one."
What's in them?
Water. Blackout.
Yeah, I'll take the water.
She kind of scoots over and taps on beside her. She grins ear to ear as she waits for you to approach. As she just, "How'd you do?"
We won.
You don't seem too excited about it.
I heard my mother. She's not happy.
Didn't say nice things.
No. I'll take a drink. Like, evidently I'm a disappointment.
She kind of taps you on your shoulder. Pats you on the shoulder and she goes, "I know you don't know this because you never had a mother, but they're always disappointed."
I suppose.
But they always love you, no matter what. That's their whole deal.
I guess. Just. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life trying to make amends. That should be fun.
She nods and goes, "Well, we're gonna spend the rest of our lives making amends because you make me sad and sometimes I feel sympathy for like dogs with bad legs, so you seem like a bad dog with a bad leg."
Thanks.
You can take it as a compliment if you want. It's more of an observation.
So, wait, what do you mean we?
Well, seeing as you're Great Lord Braylon, I suppose I would expect to become, I don't know, an advisor.
Oh.
Let me be clear, I'm expecting to become an advisor.
So for the first time since he's talked to his mother, there's like a little bit of humor. He's like, "What are your qualifications?"
I'm a wizard. I went to school for 12 years, and I can kick your
Ophelia,
ass.
I was joking.
Oh.
And what?
What?
We'll
We
see.
were being honest, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Brooke,
I kind of like shoulder her.
you shoulder her. She starts to try to push you off of the railing.
Stop it.
Um,
Got a lot of work.
Raylons on the railing.
Braylon's on the railings.
Raylons on the railing.
Rook,
Rallying Raylons on the rail.
Oh.
Rook, as you kind of for the first time feel humor, you know what the future is for you. You are going to unite the Raylons. One clan under one name with one purpose. And this time, it's not about ambition. It's not about rising. It's about restoring honor. For a long time, your family were ridiculed and laughed at for reaching too high and assuming yourselves better than the smooth skins.
Soft skins, but yeah.
With Ophelia's help, you are able to bring in trade with her magical ability and a couple of other advisors, among them a spunky young noble. You find new mines to tap into. Money flows back in, and it starts to flow. It starts to create new homes and education. It creates a food supply that seems to never go away. And there is nothing that your people need for. Not even glory. In much of against their better nature, they listen and they try their best to not want power, not want for more. Instead, they aspire to joy, to contentment, to peace. And in it, you find that crime in your home dwindles. It is a feat that takes years, but it is still there. Every couple of months, you travel to the city to meet with the council that Euphemia has put into place. A council that, with the help of other great lords, you manage to work. You manage to make the world, your empire better. Euphemia, the empire flourishes under your guidance. Almost an unelected queen, you serve the crown, well, the people, gracefully. They see you as mother, the mother to the nation. You manage to keep the people at peace for a decade before they start to wonder. Stories are written about what happened to the royalty, to the Valgaris. There are rumors that perhaps the queen is still alive, and there are some that are eerily close to the truth. That the queen has been shut away in the temple of the woman of knowledge, the lady of knowledge, to be studied and looked at. Her brothers, too. The child that she carried is rumored to have perished in one of the many plagues that sweep the land. But again, under your guidance, you flourish. Your family doesn't grow any longer. After years of trying, a decade, you and Rajat are unable to have other children. It seems that your new child is the Empire. Rajat, feeling guilt over his lack of communication, begins to hold you close. An advisor in truth. But forever there is this inkling in you that you know there is something he is not telling you. And you wonder if maybe it's what Willow had. Time that is ticking away. Or another power that is fighting. Fighting for emergence. He remains dedicated to his business as the Red Swords were dwindled in number. And in it, they no longer were the Red Swords. Instead, they were a force in the Empire that brought peace. They no longer inspired fear, but instead they inspired care. Truth. They were seekers of justice now. And almost an uncorrupted force. You watch the city awaken from the Amber Palace that has now become your home. You have a great relationship with your children, as they too look up to you. Though your eldest son and daughter seem to be infatuated with their intendeds. You are raising them side by side as Tenya wanted. This is your home. Cass, you return home from your voyage. You are no longer just a paladin. Instead, you become something greater. You become a direct advisor to the senator that rules your kingdom. Kuthia flourishes as it now has everything it needs from the Deverett. Your kids, 5 kids to be exact, and wife, tired as she is, continue to live. You live happily for 6 years, but you begin to feel the pain in your neck from that fight that ended the war in a nation that was not your own. A venom that spreads. It is your wife at first who notices that you awaken in convulsions. You have necrotic veins, black and dark, disgusting. And she continues to try to nourish them back to health. She does her best, but there's nothing to be done. She is wealthy in her own right. You married above your station. She has land and a company that keeps her. But as you start to wither away, your body is starting to take this ink as it kind of soaks into all your veins and you start to look less and less like yourself. She gives it all away. She becomes even more pious than she once was and prays every night, every morning, and every afternoon for your salvation, which never comes. You die surrounded by your wife and children as this plague takes you. You are buried on your family estate that she keeps up to this day. Cass, what does your wife look like? Who is she?
Well, given how things went, if Willow were to have returned with him and helped him with the child, they probably would have bonded over the unnamed former prince. And if she chose to stick around, he probably would have married her.
And she did. Now these children that she has do her head in and have the lack of sense of humor that you do, almost as if by nature. And they bring her the utmost happiness. She gives you 4 children, and the 5th is the prince. She cries as you pass away and you watch her face fade from your eyes. And that's it for you. For Cassius, Paladin. Theoden. On that
Yes.
staircase. Theoden, you feel the breeze hit your skin as her scent travels on the air like berries and warmth. You see her emerge from behind Rajat and Euphemia embracing. Her steps are frantic. She wears this leather armor that you would watch those old women fit on her as she yells down the stairs, "They were right!"
They were right, weren't they? I was just thinking that, actually. I'm glad.
Her armor is fitted over a nightgown and under a robe. Her hair is not hidden or braided back as it usually is. Instead, it bounces with every step that she takes. She is like a fairy. As she sprints down the steps, her eyes glitter with relief as they scan you and see that you are relatively unharmed. There's a moment that feels like an eternity where your magic connects, both of you sharing thoughts. In a few months, she will expand your family. You will both have children whom she hopes will look like you. In truth, she can't wait to lay in bed with you after all of this is over and sleep her first peaceful sleep in years. First, she served her family, and then your brother, and now she serves nobody but whom she wants. She is free. She knows that you will protect her because you are her protector, and she is yours. Anything that you want to send. She is not too far from you. She is just, your magic is connecting you in a way that it never has before.
I would say, to the extent I can, just an overwhelming picture of everything that I want the future for us to be. Just, a family at home, helping our people, protecting our kingdom, and growing our own family, watching our children get, fall in love, get married, grow ties, and hopefully have many, many long, peaceful years. See, all of that comes probably in a mess, but as fully formed as he can make it, not being a soothsayer.
In turn, she returns the same hopes and dreams, except with a dog. She really wants a dog. Maybe a horse. No, maybe a badger. No, a badger's too much. Scattered as her thoughts always are, even when she speaks, she can never fully collect a thought. She is in arm's reach. Her fingertips touch yours. The war's over when... Bang. Theo, you feel the connection with Kana cut out. Over her shoulder, you see the plume of smoke kick up. A flintlock has been unloaded into your chest. You see who is holding it. Rajat. Her eyes widen in fear. The red tattoos that curl around your body now burn and sting. Then you feel your legs crumple beneath you as a warm numbness moves from your chest to the tips of your fingers and toes. Khan's blood-curdling scream is distant as she runs to you, holding your limp body. Theo! No, Theo! Her scent taking over your senses, and her brown eyes now glitter in devastation. What do you want to say to her?
I'm sorry. I failed.
No, you did great. You did fantastic. You managed to do everything that I could not. You are doing wonderful, and you will be okay. Our children need to meet their father. Her lip quivers. As she grasps onto your cheeks, she says, "You can't die. Who will protect me then? I love you." Anything else? Anything else you want to say to her?
I love you.
It is with that Theoden's last breath gives out. Khan looks up. Her dress is bloodied and her hands are shaking on the gaping wound inflicted by that monstrous weapon. Her light voice barks out a command none of you know. Tlacha. A mixture of druidic and orcish. You watch as 10 of the 18 red swords pull their blades and surround the girl, protecting her. She has played the game. She has learned about betrayal. And she has learned from the best. As she looks at all of you. Her body shakes as she clutches Theoden's jacket, and she spits at your feet, Euphemia, yours and Rajat's. Her eyes are awash with emotion, sadness, pain, anguish, but there is one that you recognize. One that all of you recognize. One that does not hide. Rage. The bells ring overhead. Nearly a decade has passed since the rebellion, and tomorrow marks the day of its end. The First Lord's Council, since its end, is to start. You never thought you'd find yourself on these shores again. Many things have changed. Your once friends have struggled for power and destroyed an ancient family and countless others on their rise. You recall being so different then. You recall the bright colors of the city and the stained glass that glittered with the sunlight as people smiled and went about their day. Now you stare at the city cloaked in darkness. The skittering of bugs and rats in the alleyways, the derelict conditions of the buildings, this side of the city. Your boots click on the wooden pier as you look around at the call girls and courtesans calling to the sailors disembarking from the ship you traveled here on. You're sure that if they saw you now, you'd be unrecognizable. The color of your hair has drained, The whites of your eyes are now black, and the gemstone color is now replaced by a blood red. Cass, as you stalk into the night, you realize that you no longer have to deal with the petty words and the upper classes as you once did. Perhaps this life suits you better. No lies or hidden meaning, just life or death, food and death. You're finally on the hunt. It is said that when a heart breaks, someone has to pick up the pieces. When it shatters, it must be smelted down and made anew. The Empire is a distinct entity from what it once was, flourishing under a new governance, but under the surface, the tension has built over a decade. The rage swelling like a plague. As the flags of the Deverett ships sail into the harbor with a crack of lightning and the thwack of wings, I warn you. Shattered hearts do not mend. A divided empire cannot heal. And when the battles begin, the first blow is always drawn by a gilded blade. With that, we're going to end this series. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all like that. Because I'll cry. I'll cry if you didn't like it. I'll post a video about it.
Oh no. Very well spoken, Jay.
How was that, everyone? How was the last session?
So good.
Gut punching.
Yeah, it was. I feel really bad for Rook. Rook has been my protagonist the whole time. Like, everyone's a protagonist, you know, but like Rook was my protagonist.
Rook was your boy.
We were
Yeah.
all rooting for Rook.
We were all rooting for you.
I don't know. I loved the everything about Theoden and Kana, like that whole thing, like amazing, all of it. The emotion behind it, it was so cute, it was believable. I really loved it.
Well, I'm glad.
I want to know if she wins.
You don't know. That's how we leave it. So I hope everyone liked that. Thank you for watching both seasons of Gilded Blades. I really appreciate you guys listening to me tell this story and playing to, continue to tell this story. It really would not have been possible without the players, obviously. There's this fucking cat just running around, losing her mind. It wouldn't have been possible. Their stories were so intertwined with what was going on that it was impossible to write a story without them. So thank you. Again, you guys can join the giveaway. This is just my vinyl goodbye. And is it? Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the players for listening to my story and listening to me ramble on in terrible accents.
That's my favorite part. What do you mean?
I really will miss this game.
Same.
Truly. It is one of my favorite games that I've ever run. And I think it will continue to be. You guys are amazing players, and you guys were willing to forego a lot of fighting in order to get this depth of character for everyone, and I appreciate it.
Thank you for running this J game. Game J.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Either
J
way.
game.
Thanks for the
The
J
J
game.
game.
This is
You know
the J
what?
game.
This is J game. This is just me playing. This is my game. You can't say anything about it. You can't say anything mean about it. Or again, I will post a crying video.
Broader J game.
Screaming.
J game.
Anything you guys want to plug or say?
You can catch me here on twitch.tv /Marionette's playing all sorts of things, and I'm really sad because now I'm down to one D&D game in the
I can
week.
run another one.
Maybe. But yeah, I had a really, really good time. I'm very, very sad to never play Euphemia again. I'm very sad to never play with this group of characters again. I won't say this group again, but this has been such a good time, and I truly had like the best of times.
It was the best of times.
Best of times.
Anyone else?
I just want to say thank you to all of you. Jay, an excellent job DMing, but all of you, you made like Thursdays, like just I looked forward to Thursdays every day, just coming to play with you guys, and it was fantastic. I spend more time DMing than I get to play, so it was just so like. I feel bad for my players because sometimes I'm like, you could do no. But no, I'm gonna be so sad that not being able to play with you guys every Thursday. So,
Next week we'll be in mourning. Don't worry.
yeah, next week I'm being Miriam's
Right.
chat, but like
Okay.
I miss everyone.
Where'd you guys go?
Yeah, that's
and-
always the worst
Yeah.
part.
Anything you want to plug or say?
Just thanks to everyone. Thanks to Jay and Mech for taking a chance on me. And thanks to everyone for watching. There exists fan art of a character that I created and portrayed, and that I know I've been a chatter for a lot longer than I've been on stream. And as a chatter, it doesn't feel like your contribution maybe matters. Sometimes it feels overbearing or whatever, but seeing that and seeing that kind of support, seeing people who are excited to be here and excited for us to tell our stories means a lot to me. And it's something that this is probably the most I've ever gotten of that. And I really, really appreciate it. So thank you all here and there. I'm pointing at my other monitor where chat is for joining us and for letting me be part of this and making me cry on stream for the first time.
I'm sorry. Well, Lim, you want to plug anything?
No, just thank you again. Thanks to Mech for always putting together some really good shows and helping me always make new friends. I mean, I think some of my oldest friendships, like ongoing friendships now, have been made through some of his games. So just because the game is over, it doesn't mean friendship's over. I'm still friends with Mech to this day. I'm still friends with people from my very first tabletop ever, which was like 8 years ago or something now. I'm still friends with them to this day. So I love that these groups tend to bring like-minded, creative individuals together. And it goodbye does not have to mean forever. It doesn't mean it's the end. So I hope to see you all in either games or just in chat or whatever. And yeah, I had a great time. Thank you for helping me build, for me, the prequel of a character that I've had in mind for years, but I never really knew what happened to him or how he came to be. So it was really cool to have that completely open-ended. I wanted to know, how did Cassius become the man he is? And so I came into this game hoping to just tell a story and see how this person unfolds. So it's really cool to have like a backstory that happened organically. So thanks all for being a part of my own little world building that I've been doing. So that's really special. It felt very alive. So yeah, I'll see you guys around for sure. It's not the end.
You'll see us around. To everyone watching who's still here, thank you for watching and supporting us. I had a fantastic time reading chat. Always, I was always sometimes a little distracted because I was like, "What did they say?"
What did
in
you say?
public, in a public forum, for real? y'all need therapy. But it's okay, we all do. Which is why I make sad games and games that have good endings.
Good ending.
Question mark? It was good for Rook-ish. Yeah, well, again, thank you for watching. You can find me as at the Yellow Cubes. I'm always around chat, usually in Myriad's chat or just bothering people in general. I'm hoping to be able to start creating new games and DMing for more games. I will warn you ahead of time, they will be like this. They will be heavy RP, expect 0 combat, and when I do, it'll be garbage. But I try my best.
Sydney. Oh, that's you?
How dare you? I'm at the Yellow Cubes or Jay, the lore weaver and DM for this series. For the last time and for a final time for this particular story, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Now get the hell out of here.
We're not
Get
done
out of
yet.
my
the
house.
giveaway. We gotta do the
We're not
giveaway.
done
Oh, we
yet.
gotta
the
do the
giveaway.
Get
Don't
out of
leave.
here.
We're gonna
Don't
we're
leave.
gonna
Actually,
do
do
we're
the
gonna do the
giveaway and then
giveaway.
get out of here. Okay, fine.
I personally, I would like to thank Jay for running this 20 sessions of amazing world building. You put together a story that is unlike any other I've seen. So thank you very much. It was very character driven and deep, and you know, the players here, they couldn't have done it without you either. So pat yourself on the back.
I can't. I got small arms.
Little T-Rex arms.
Hold on. I got this thing.
There you go. I'm gonna close the giveaway here in about
Please do.
20 seconds. Give people a last chance to win a 3D printed bust of Cassius. Over in Fury's little square there, you can see what it's gonna look like.
It's just a
gonna
guy.
be-
It's just
it's
a
gonna
buddy.
yeah, it's a 3D printed version of that. It's gonna be blown up. I'm not sure exactly how big it's gonna be. If
Wait, can I join?
if KP's in chat, I know
Okay, that's fine.
for
I didn't
reasons.
want it
I want to talk to
anyway.
you guys after.
Okay, I didn't want it anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna close the giveaway. Any
Yeah,
last
please do so.
minute entrance? Oh, but I accidentally entered as D20 Enclave, so if I win that, I'm just gonna redraw.
That's fine.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Come on, guys.
Morning.
Mornian wins.
Money and winning everything.
Mornian wins a 3D
Morning.
printed
Money in.
Morning.
Come on. Nice. Congratulations, Mornian.
Hey.
If you want to get a hold of Jay or myself on Discord, we can arrange shipping for that, and then
we can do
we
that.
can send it out once it's finished.
But that's all we have to do, correct? That's
That's
the
it.
end of this.
That's it. That's the
Well,
end.
once again, for the final time, thank you for watching and get the hell out of here. Get out of my house.
Outta here.
Get outta here.
Get out of my
This
house.
is my house. This is my house. Get out.
All these people in my house. Go away. There's so much blood on the floor.
I don't have enough food.